was drink all day. I wouldn't want it any other way. And weed to kick up the buzz, and a little cocaine just because. Now I'm as high as a kite, 'cause I wanna party tonight. It's Ballin' Friday. Oh, I like it, I like it. It's Ballin' Friday. Weekend has just begun. Oh yeah. Drinking shots like I'm executed. God says I have to drink the fluid. Smoking head like I was electrocuted. Oh yeah. Drinking shots like I'm executed. God says I have to drink the fluid. Smoking head like I was electrocuted. Oh yeah. More cocaine, so now I'm suited. I work hard all day, every day. It's time for me to go out and play. Only one life, so why not live it? Ballin' Friday is gonna be explicit. The buzz has got me tonight. Don't care if I'm wrong or right. Mary Jane showed me the light to keep my side. Another bag of the white, a little drink, now everything's alright. Friday, oh I like it, I like it. It's Ballin' Friday. Weekend has just begun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's Ballin' Friday. Oh I like it, I like it. It's Ballin' Friday. Breathe it like it's your last one. Get down. Oh yeah.
Hi, Queen of Karma. No one likes you.
Oh yeah. Drinking shots like I'm executed. Oh yeah. God says I have to drink the fluid. Oh yeah. Smoking head like I was electrocuted. Oh yeah. More cocaine, so now I'm suited. I work hard on every day. It's time for me to go out and play. Only one life, so why not live it? Ballin' Friday is gonna be explicit. The buzz has got me tonight. Don't care if I'm wrong or right. Mary Jane showed me the light to keep my side. Another bag of the white, a little drink, now everything's alright. Friday, oh I like it, I like it. It's Ballin' Friday. Live it like it's your last one. Get down. Oh yeah. It's Ballin' Friday. Oh I like it, I like it. It's Ballin' Friday. Live it like it's your last one. Get down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Up your ass, ass, ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Up your ass, ass, ass. Take it from the back and take it from the front. Now take it in the gun. Take it in the butt. Take it from the back and take it from the front. Now take it in the gun. Take it in the butt. Shove it up. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up. Shove it up your ass. Up your ass, ass, ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Up your ass, ass, ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Shove it up your ass. Up your ass, ass. Take it from the back and take it from the front. Now take it in the gun. Take it in the butt. Take it from the back and take it from the front. Now take it in the gun. Take it in the butt. Now shake your sloppy ass. school doo-doo brown, doo-doo brown, doo-doo brown. Do the old school doo-doo brown, doo-doo brown, doo-doo brown. Now spread them stinky cheeks and shove it up your ass, shove it up your ass, shove it up your ass, ass, ass. Shove it up your ass, shove it up your ass, shove it up your ass, ass, ass. Shake that turd cutter, chicken head. We out here like 5 G's. Now get on your knees, please. Ha ha, ha ha. Shove it up your ass.
All right, hello everybody. Hello. Just wanted to let everybody know what I think about the damn AJ topic, okay? If y'all want to hear shove it up your ass and add it to your playlist, here is the link. Here's the link for you. It's from Ghost Politics, but I'm going to warn you, his streams are nothing like his AI music, okay? Well, maybe they are kind of similar. Hi, Zoo Phillips. Hi, Feminine Energy. Hi, Corey M. Hi, Cherry Roosevelt, Fat Bozo Chowing Spaghetti. Hi, Lilith Moonchild. Hi, Cammy Plus. Hi, Voiceless. Hi, MK Bichilante. Hi, Miss Hellraiser. Hi, Silly Josh. Hi, Voiceless. Hi, Corey M. Hi, Heaps, yeah. Hi, Miss Hellraiser. Hi, Cammy Plus. Hi, Nikki T. Hi, Ballpark Franks. Hi, Lilith Moonchild. Hi, Cammy Plus. Hi, Valkyrie 420. Hi, Voiceless. Hi, Zoo Phillips. Hi, Rough It. Hi, Nikki T. I'm sick of the battling over AJ. Yeah, we're not going to be battling tonight. Hi, Sloth Guru. I think I saw Jessica Meska earlier. Hi, as well to you. You know, we're not going to be really addressing, because that's the thing. I know everybody wants me to cover the AJ stuff. I'm not going to. Plenty of people have. Keldosh did. Hekate did. And Valkyrie did. Valkyrie 420. If you could link them for me, Lilith, those three. I know they all covered it. But I'm not going to be covering that tonight, even though I'm sure that's what a bunch of people wanted me to cover. I'm also not going to be talking about the Cobra thing because, I mean, you know, I didn't really talk about the guy. I don't know him. I don't. Rest in peace, my dude, you know? That's all I can say. He seemed like a nice guy. So there you go with that. I don't know. There is a bunch of things going on today. However, I will say one thing about the AJ panels, which is that I am not, like, this fresh garbage thing, you know, as far as I'm concerned with this fresh garbage thing, I think I've done interacting with her as a human being, if I ever was at any point. I just, you know, I'm just gonna play a clip for you guys because it's very disappointing. You know, I thought we were like besties now. I thought everything was cool. And then she went and got transphobic, okay?
ass manipulation tactics.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, AJ, because I like when I was like younger, I did a lot of like vocal performance competition, and those fucking teachers are mean, bro.
Yes. Yes.
No,
I
Doge.
can hear your voice. Yes. Yeah.
So they don't.
Yeah. By I can hear your voice, Kill Doge. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be offensive right now. Some people are gonna be pissed off. Kel Doge sounds like a fat fuck lesbian pretending to be a man.
They don't fucking know what they're talking about. She's just like I said, she's using those manipulation tactics to get at you because she's a fucking psychopath, in my opinion.
Now, if you don't know anything about Keldoge is a good friend of mine. Maybe I'm overestimating the word friend here, but I've collaborated with him on this channel, on the other channel. And if you don't know anything about him, you're about to find out something about him.
No, it's fucking weird though. Like,
and you'll find out something
you know
about fresh garbage as well.
Fucking deal with in my fucking skating world with my fucking every day to day. Like, are you kidding me? Like, not
that whatever's going on. Sorry, go ahead, honey. Sorry, she's so fucking annoying. Go.
I was just saying though, like,
See? Didn't even know. Yeah. Fat fucking woman, lesbian, pretending to be a man. So sorry about it. It's exactly what they sound like. And I know I'm gonna get people that whatever. If you're here long enough, I don't really give a shit. I've tried to I don't care really about, slurs and whatever. I don't really care. No, we're done. We're done with that shit. It's a free-for-all here, bitch. It's a free-for-all. Fuck your feelings. Fuck y'all.
Well, somebody owes Negs a big apology, in my opinion. That's all I can say about that. All of that hoopla over Negs calling Michelle O a chimp, and here we are. Bridget, in my opinion, I think you can remove suspected off of your nickname for her. She's not a suspected white supremacist. And if any of you guys want to go to her clan meetings, you go right ahead. I want nothing to do with it at this point. And I have warned you all about this woman in the first place. I warned you again and again and again. And at this point, you've been put on notice. Okay? Do with that information what you wish. But I want nothing to do with this woman at this point. I think it's disgusting. We were doing so well there for a moment. And then, she went ahead and did this. And I guarantee you, if the shoe was on the other foot, she'd be the biggest SJW all over again. But here we are. Oh, I know, Lilith, and they doubted me. They said I was wrong. They said, you're just angry. You just don't get her. You just don't get it. She's just drunk. Well, maybe you were wrong. Maybe you were wrong. Okay. Anyway, moving on to the topic for tonight. You may have noticed two people in the thumbnail that I haven't, well, one I've covered, the other one I have not. So they may be new faces to you. Press 1 or press the number of faces you recognize in the thumbnail, actually. I was going to talk about NARC Alert first, but since I figured that would be the one that maybe more people are interested in, I'm going to talk about Sassy Assassin first instead, okay? So Sassy Assassin is the one on the right side of the thumbnail. She recently quit Gorlworld, and I figured now would be a good time to go ahead and release her police report, okay? So we're going to go ahead and do that tonight. So let's start off with her leaving Gorlworld, okay? First of all, Sassy Assassin, I've regularly said, is my favorite Gorlworld reactor because she's just so awful. Like, she's not fresh garbage awful at this, but she's just so, her delivery is so terrible that it's so infuriating that it just ignites something in me. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe you're going to hear it when we watch this video because, you know, she's been doing this for like fucking 10 years and her delivery is still the same. It's very awful. She stutters and stammers through every word. I've done other streams on her in the past. Maybe I should link you guys. Let's see. In my live series, it's my favorite Gorlworld reactor, number 44 from 10 months ago. And I also talked about her in Gorlworld Roulette. And I feel like there was something else. But I don't know. She is my favorite Gorlworld reactor. Because there's something just, I don't know, enjoyable about how bad she is at this. Okay. So, she posted this video. It's called Catching Up With You All. And you may have noticed she privated all her videos. There's nothing on her channel. And she says she's going to be rebranding to a gaming channel, okay? Yeah, you know, Panda, she seems like a nice girl. I don't really have a problem with her. It's just she was snarking on Amberlyn and Chantal every video. And she was just painfully bad at it, like, to a point that, like, she wasn't effective. So maybe that's why I liked her. I don't know. But either way, she is gone now. All right, let's get this started. Only 40 minutes to tell us you're quitting. I will speed her up after a little while, but I really want you to get a feel for how fucking slow she is.
Hey, what up you guys? It is Sassy Assassin here, back with another video. Hope you guys are all doing well and are having a wonderful week so far. It is currently July 24th, 2025. And in today's video, I'm going to be catching up with you guys and sharing what's been going on with me. And I'm also going to discuss the future of my channel. But first off, I want to apologize for going MIA once again, but honestly, I have not had time for YouTube.
It's okay.
I've had a lot going on in my life.
Uh-huh.
That has kept me away from, like, YouTube, and just, it's gotten to the point where I'm so behind with Gorlworld related stuff, I don't even know where, like, to even begin with that.
Okay. You could just try a new video. Yeah. Okay.
After much deliberation,
I
have decided to no longer make reaction videos.
Oh my god.
Because honestly,
yes,
I just don't feel like it anymore.
Oh no.
I no longer feel like the passion to do so, and I don't really identify with that part of myself anymore.
She doesn't identify as a Gorlworld reactor anymore. Oh my god, they're dropping like flies. Okay, now I'm gonna speed her up. Press 1 if you get it. Press 1 if you get it, and you would watch this woman every day during a pandemic.
And when I finally came to that conclusion, it was like a huge weight was lifted off my chest, because I tried to get back on the wagon and, you know, start reacting again, but when I would film a video and then edit it and listen back, I sounded so robotic and tired and just uninterested in the content that I was reacting to.
Self-awareness. Great job.
I feel like I was just going through the motions, and I don't want to make content that I'm not interested in. And in any case, I really haven't been getting very much views on my reactions for a long while.
Okay.
And I know I've always said, well, you know, I'm not here really for the money. I'm here for, you know, for you guys, and I know you guys enjoy my content, but it's like, you know, a part of me would like to see some like monetary gain for all the hard work that I put into my videos, and I just wasn't seeing it. I mean, I appreciate your guys' support.
It only took her 10 years to figure out she wasn't making money from this. Like, are we joking right now? I just kind of assumed she was doing it to fit. I kind of assumed she was doing it for the same reason that Fresh Garbage pretends like she's doing her streams. Is like, I'm just here for the fun. I'm just here to clown on the girls, you know? And it's like, I mean, I don't know. It's just kind of like, if she expected it to go anywhere, I would have probably pieced out like 5 years ago.
That matters to me the most, but it's just like, I put so much work into my videos, and you know,
she does.
There are some software that I'm paying.
She clicks to record with OBS and screen records. It's not that complicated, and her videos were not that well edited. If they were better edited and she took out all of the dead air and the ums and the whatever, the videos would be half the length.
For the thumbnails and then, you know, the editing software, and I'm just like, you know, and then to only get like what, 20 views sometimes, or maybe 30, and I'm just like, really?
I mean, it's so overwhelming for someone who lives with their parents and doesn't have a job.
Are my videos really that bad? Am I really that boring? And the answer is yes. Because sometimes when I would listen back, I'm like, oh my god, I'm even boring myself. And that's because without realizing it at first, I
Don't put yourself down, you great background noise.
Had lost my passion for reacting to Gorlworld a long time ago.
Right.
And I had been just going through the motions.
There are things you could react to.
A lot of you guys could feel that. But I was afraid of stepping away because I'm like, oh my god.
My daughter's officially 24 hours old. Congratulations, Zoo Phillips. I'm glad to hear it.
There are people that like really enjoy my content, and I would feel bad if I would just step away for good and disappoint people. But it's just like, you know, there comes a time when you have to make that decision, whether you want to continue on with something or whether you want to do something else. And honestly, I just want to make gaming content. That is where my passions lie, is gaming.
Gaming.
And so that's what I'm going to do on my channel from here on out.
That's right. She's going to be Sassy Assassin Gamer Gorl.
I'm going to be doing gaming content, whether it be pre-recorded or live streaming. That's what I'm going to do. And yes, I know I have a gaming channel, but I'm just going to like let go of that channel and maybe possibly like delete that channel and just do my gaming content on here. Now, all the videos that I've recorded, I will keep up. Okay, but like there's going to be
she didn't do that.
No more like reaction videos.
No more reaction.
Later on down line, if I feel that passion again to, you know, react to Gorlworld or maybe something else, maybe I'll start making reaction videos again. But right now, I'm not feeling it.
Okay.
And in any case, I'm not gonna really have time to do reaction videos.
Okay.
Because I have
a job,
things that I'm going to be doing that are going to be taking up my time.
Volunteer work, what? Community service?
I'm going to be working part-time.
Okay.
I plan on doing that, but even though I haven't landed the job yet.
Congratulations.
And I'm also going to be...
Wait. What do you mean you plan on doing? How do you even know if it's a part-time job if you haven't gotten the job yet? Like, what do you mean you plan on doing? Wait till you get the job first.
In a work... I'm going to call it a vocation... I don't know if it's necessarily vocational school, but it's like a work program in my city. It's completely free. And I'm going to be taking a class for... IT, like it's like a I'm gonna say IT customer service, whatever, help desk or whatever. Basically, they pay for the Google certificate training and CompTIA, and then later on, I plan on going back for my...
Ma'am, you haven't gotten the job yet. You need to get the job first before you start making all these plans.
Cybersecurity certification, and these are, this is something that I'm definitely stepping into because
okay,
I need to be focusing more on this aspect of my life because
okay,
given the recent bill, big beautiful bill that is passed,
oh my god,
there to keep my Medicaid, basically my Medicaid coverage.
She's doing the Kalari thing. She's doing suspending your paycheck before you're hired. She's doing the Kalari thing. Oh, Trump is taking away my freedom.
I have to work 80 hours a month. Either like at work or, be in school, vocational training, volunteer. I have to be actively doing something.
No, don't post. Zoo Phillips, no. I'm trying to stop you now. No, don't you dare. Do not post a picture of your child on the internet. No. No. Nobody's Discord nowhere. You keep that to yourself.
So I can't afford to lose my Medicaid coverage. And I know this is, pretty prevalent for a lot of people because there are a lot of people on Medicaid and Medicare, and with all the cuts that are happening, I mean, none of us know like what that's going to look like what services are even going to be left. It's something that I'm wondering, like, even if I'm on Medicaid for the for the really
I
long
know,
term,
but I know, but you have to be careful. There's psychos all over the damn internet, especially around these parts, and you just don't want to. You just don't want to do it. Okay, everyone tells Zoo Phillips his child is beautiful. Okay, because we all know it.
What am I even going to be getting out of it? My hopes are that I find a good job, a high-paying job.
No, these are all.
Come with benefits.
These are These are horrible parts of the internet. Run as fast as you can, far, far away. Save yourself.
Rely on Medicaid. As much as I have appreciated being on Medicaid and appreciate still being on Medicaid.
Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm talking about it in the past tense. I don't want to stay on it for the rest of my life.
Okay.
I want better things for myself. I mean, it's nice to...
I'm sure Shani will be happy to take the Medicaid off your hands if that's what you're worried about.
Basically have free healthcare, because that's pretty much what it is. I mean, at least for me. I mean, I don't really have to pay for anything, but it's like, this is... Taxpayers are paying for this, and... Based on the new...
Oh my god.
Qualifications and...
This woman is a flaming fucking liberal. What do you care if you're collecting welfare benefits? You vote for it.
Standards, like, according to the standards, I'm an able-bodied person, even though I've been told by several physicians that I'm not as able-bodied as I think I am. But it's like convincing Medicaid of that. I mean, I am going to try to go for an exemption, but...
Stop.
I don't know if that's going to take. So I need to have all my ducks in a row. So
see, she'll say wild ass shit like that. This is why I love her channel. It's because you'll turn it on and you'll put it on in the background and she'll just be, and you know, because and then she'll just say some wild ass shit like that and you're like, what? Those people, thank you so much for rejoining for 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. Hey there, everyone. Hey, those people, how you doing? She sounds like such a moron. Yeah, right?
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working with my physicians to get that exemption, as well as, you know, looking for a job and.
Not her going to the doctor to get off of disability.
You know, getting into that vocational training so I can get a better job. So, those are my my main priorities.
Like
well,
this is our sassy queen here. She's just doing right by society.
As, of course, continuing on my weight loss journey. But, you know, nevertheless, it all seems like, despite it being obviously important, it all seems kind of unimportant given the state of things in my country.
Right.
The U.S., because I know some of my listeners do not live in the U.S.
U.S. falling apart. Gas still $3 a gallon.
Emotionally drained, which is another reason why I haven't like come back until now, because of everything that's been going on. I've had 1 or 2 mental breakdowns. Since being gone, because of everything that's going on. And the reason why I've had these mental breakdowns is, one, because when the big, beautiful bill passed, the very real threat of losing my health care.
You know, I'm kind of wondering, what do you think her mental breakdowns look like? Do you think they look like this? Because I feel like every video I've ever watched of her has been a mental breakdown, but maybe I'm just insensitive, you know?
Has scared the living shit out of me, and it still does. But also, you know, with ICE going around and kidnapping people and the concentration camps, it just feels so weird.
This woman still thinks that Trump is going to deport her. But do you know where she's worried that Trump will deport her to? Anyone want to guess? Anyone? Any guessers out there? She's worried that Trump is going to deport her to England. Or, you know, maybe kidnapped or a concentration camp. Who knows? You never know. The orange man's crazy.
To do reaction videos. That's why.
And by the way, if this is too slow for you, I apologize. We're on 1.5.
I just couldn't do it.
We might have to try out 4x on this one.
Given everything that's going on, I'm just like, I feel like Amberlynn and Chantel live in this bubble that is like an alien planet that's not our, that's, you know what I mean, within our planet, and they don't live in the same like reality that we do.
Right. Yes.
And I just didn't. I no longer have it in me to react to the girls. They are so out of touch with what's going on.
I mean, I don't want to embarrass her. God, man. It's 34.
It's very frustrating. Especially Amber. Since I mostly react to her, like, it's still business as usual.
Please.
And you would think her being in the U.S. that she would be affected somehow, but no. This world is completely unaffected by what's going on.
I'm sorry. How have you been affected by what's going on? Okay? Everyone has been affected by the economy. I get that. But how have you been affected by what's going on? I don't get what the hell she's on about. She doesn't have a job, just like she hasn't had a job this entire time. She's still 400 pounds. What is the point? What are you talking about?
And it's frustrating. Given what is currently being done to the LGBTQ and, you know, trans community, like...
What? What is being done to us? Just give me an example, please.
You would think that she would speak out, use her platform to speak out, but no, it's, like I said, business as usual. And as for Chantel, I mean, it's gotten so crazy. I mean, this woman's in Syria now, and she's kicked out of Kuwait. Like, I'm like, damn, like, what the hell? Like, this is insane. But for me, and the reason why I bring up ICE in the concentration camps and stuff like that, because there are people that I know, several people that I know in my life that I care about that are immigrants. All legal, by the way.
Okay.
And came here legally and stuff like that.
Listen, I believe you. You don't have to show your papers or anything.
Have never committed a crime. So it's very close to home for me. And I haven't witnessed personally a raid or anything like that. I haven't heard of very many raids happening in my city, but
raid?
I feel like it's only a matter of time before
Like an ICE raid?
ICE comes a knocking in my city. You know what I mean? Like,
oh my god.
But it's like, it's just soul draining, and it just makes me feel that I no longer want to be in this country. So my family and I have been discussing whether we should leave or not. And it's hard because it's like we're a lower middle class family, and
Hey GK.
leaving the country that takes a lot. That it's one, finding a place to go, which obviously for us would be the UK, because I am a dual citizen, and so my mom is a citizen.
See, she's worried about being deported to the UK. I feel like she just says this just to like flex that I'm a dual citizen, by the way.
Okay. But two, it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Money that we
great.
don't have. And it's like,
well,
frustrating 'cause,
thankfully, if you get deported, they'll just pay for your flight. Okay.
Sometimes I just get so frustrated that I just want to pack up my shit and go. And I just don't do so.
Go
I don't have a
ahead.
visa. None of us do.
Okay.
And it's like that's something that we're working towards getting.
Why do you need a visa if you are a dual citizen? You don't need a visa if you have citizenship in the country.
Is getting all our visas and then getting the pets situated and stuff like that. The shops.
What?
We would need to legally have them.
Do the pets need visas too?
Move with us and stuff like that to another country. But it's just like, then I feel like, am I just abandoning my country? Like, I just don't, like, and I'm sure you guys in the U.S. feel the same way. I don't like where things are going, and
oh my god,
the policies that are being put out there. I just feel like there's gonna be less opportunities for education, and less work opportunities, because they're making it.
You're 35, ma'am. What is going on?
Harder for people to go to school, and they're taking away a lot of the resources that would help people to go to school, and it's very intentional. They don't want an educated populace. They have a clear agenda, and it's very pro, like, ultra conservative Christian alt-right agenda.
Okay.
Just read Project 2025 and you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah, I'm not.
Look up the Heritage Foundation. Somebody told me about.
I don't plan on reading Project 2025. Okay, press 1 in the chat if you read Project 2025, and press 2 in the chat if you have a fucking life.
Like this Opus Dei, like this Catholic organization called Opus Dei. I mean, it's wild stuff, But like, back like way early in my channel during his first term, and I have to say this because I am a little bit frustrated. I warned everybody that this could happen. I warned people about Trump.
Now hold on. Now maybe I should be listening. I did just say I warned everybody about fucking fresh garbage
on here, and I literally got lectured, told that I shouldn't talk about this stuff because this is not what my channel is about. People come here to relax and get away from the real world, and I'm just I felt like I was being effectively silenced by my own audience. And now with everything that's coming out, I'm just like, I can't help but say it. I fucking told you so. I was right.
Yeah, you were right.
I saw the writing on the wall a long time ago. And I was trying to.
It's kind of odd because, like, who exactly are you talking to? Well, none of us voted for Trump. What are you on about?
Warn people. Because I was afraid that you could have another term, and if you were to have another, go, it would be worse. And here we are. So yeah, I told you so. Some of you guys didn't listen to me. Telling
womp
me,
womp.
His policies are great. He's doing all these wonderful stuff. That's what I was told during his first term. It's like everything that we're finding out now, it's all been out. It's all out. It was out there. People didn't know. You guys didn't know where to look. Some of you just didn't, or you just didn't want to look at the evidence.
Honey, when I didn't vote for him, I just looked at his first term. What is wrong with you?
You didn't want to believe that he's this person, but it's just like
Oh,
the writing has
no.
always been on the wall.
Maybe Kamala was just that much
So
worse. How about
I'm just gonna leave
that?
it at that. But so yeah, as for my channel, I'm gonna focus on making gaming content, and I know I have a gaming channel, but I'm gonna be abandoning that channel because, or just basically deleting it because I'm not making any headway on the channel. This channel is monetized, and my gaming content gets a lot more traction than my reaction content, and I'm thinking that
I'm here
I
for
could,
it.
make some
Let's
money
see it.
off making gaming content. Plus, I just really enjoy making gaming content, and I know some of you are gonna be very disappointed that I'm not gonna be doing any Gorlworld content, but it's just what's best for me. So, I mean, I'm not like adverse to talking about it. Like if I'm on a live stream.
Listen, honey, once you're a girl, you're always a damn girl around here, okay? And I am looking forward to her gaming Press 1 in the chat if you're looking forward to her gaming content.
Which I'm gonna be doing live streams, gaming live streams. And if you guys, happen to drop by, we can talk about Gorlworld stuff. I don't mind still talking about it. But and maybe I'll post a thing about the Gorlworlds here and there, like on my community tab. But like, I just can't do it anymore. I just can't.
I don't know. This video is 4 weeks old and she still hasn't posted anything, so we'll see.
It's just
Optimistic.
weird to the girls given the state of things. It's like, who gives a crap what Amberlynn Reed is doing? Who gives a crap what Foodie Beauty is doing?
Yes. I like this. I like this part. Who gives a fuck what these fat bitches are doing? Let's focus on things that matter, like Battletoads gameplay. Exactly.
When we have all of this going on, there are much more important things to focus on and to react to and complain about than Amberlynn Reed and Foodie Beauty.
Exactly.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm not going to focus on something that is fun and that relaxes me, that I enjoy doing. Then
I love it.
Than constantly frustrating myself over
I love it.
And Foodie is doing. I feel like I've said all I wanted to say about Chantal and Amber. These women are never going to change.
Yep.
And it is what it is. And Chantal's
could have realized that like 5 years ago, but okay.
In Syria.
Yep.
And she's still acting, as business as usual. And it's like, you're in Syria. You can't act the way you usually do because of how conservative the country is. And as for Amber, it's like, girl, like, we're all just trying to survive. Okay? Like, who cares about your weight loss journey? Who cares about your non-existent love life? I will say one thing. One criticism I have is I most definitely believe that Amberlynn intentionally let Rarity out just so she could get that kitten.
Okay.
Which is disgusting.
You weren't going to leave here without a side swipe at Amber, were you?
And I hope she goes to HE double hockey sticks for that, because that is some sick and
I hope she goes to HE double hockey sticks for that. Oh my god, those people, Rabbit Hole Bat. I don't know if I should be calling you Rabbit Hole Bat or those people, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, you better pay it forward. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And definitely, if you got gifted a sub, say thank you. But yeah, HE double hockey sticks for goddamn Amberlynn because weight loss journey or because of Rarity, right?
We hate shit. Like, like, really?
Girl, it's going to turn into an Amberlynn reaction if you're not careful.
This just goes to show that she does not care about animals. She not really. They are objects to her. Just like how, like, same with Chantal and, like, Julia. Julia is not...
Oh, also, Lilith Moonchild, can you link those people, her channel in the chat? She does, Shanny reactions. Actually, do you still react to Shanny? I know I saw you reacting to Von Helton the other day. I just haven't been able to catch one of your streams lately because I sleep these really fucked up hours now. I gotta fix it.
She is an object that she uses. Because there's no animal lover out there that would go and, like, true animal lover
there
that
we
would
go.
actually...
I just didn't want to say it if you had, like, stopped reacting to her or something. But yes, she reacts to Shanny a lot. And she does really good reactions. You should check her out.
Do that, like what Chantal did in Kuwait, what Chantal has done to BBJ, Sam, and her other animals, and what Amber has done to hers. These are not true animal lovers.
Okay.
So, aside from that, what's been going on with me? Aside from like now, having to basically really focus in on my career and stuff like that. I'm still on my weight loss journey. I will still update you guys on that. My weight has fluctuated because of stress. I was 314, I'm 322, so right now. So am I upset that I gained a little bit of weight back? Yeah, but like I was higher recently. I was like 327, so my weight is going back down. And the reason why my weight like shot up to as high as it did is because I've had.
So she's under 400 again? She's back under 400 again now?
I've had about three or four surgeries within like a 2 month period.
Oh my God, can you just quit Gorlworld already? God damn.
Three surgeries. I've had
There's 9 more minutes of this?
And ingrown toenail surgery. And it's crazy, I know.
You can get surgery for that? An ingrown toenail surgery. What, is that real? Is that real? She'd make that up.
2 kidney stone surgeries, you'd say? Yes. It started back late May, early June. I had the first kidney stone surgery.
My God, even your goddamn medical history is boring.
On my left side, it was a 6 millimeter stone. And then, actually early this month, I had my second kidney stone surgery. Okay. Same side, same size. That time I did go septic, or almost went septic, and thankfully they got me in time before it got really bad, because I had to be admitted both times because
okay.
I wasn't urinating.
This all feels real TMI. I don't know.
Those are signs. That's not a good sign. As for my toe, that happened right after my first surgery, my first kidney stone surgery. Then on
Salah had ingrown toenail surgery too. What a surprise!
I found out I had cellulitis on my toe. That post
hey
operation,
boobies.
I had cellulitis, and this is because I was never supposed to have the surgery when I had it, because I was supposed to take antibiotics first. But the dumb podiatrist decided it would be okay for me to have the toenail surgery, despite it being infected. And I'm still.
Oh my God, I don't care.
It's healed pretty much, but I'm still getting some drainage from that. But as for kidney stones, I've had 3 within 2 months. I had 2 on my left side, and then this last one that I had was on my right. It was a 5 millimeter, and thankfully I passed that by myself. So it's been bad. I mean, it's been really bad.
Does anyone else remember the size of the last kidney stone you passed? I'm just curious. She doesn't sound 300
I don't know, what I did to, let's say, eject the kidney stones from my body.
Oh my God, I don't want to know. What is wrong with you? Stop telling us about you ejecting things from your body. This is at 1.75. Why is this so unbearable?
It happened.
But you see what I mean? I need to feel these feelings.
And so now, let's say if I get pain in that area again, I immediately am probably gonna go back to the hospital, because my mind's gonna think, well, I'm passing another kidney stone, because it is possible for me to literally pass one after the other.
Why?
And I didn't even know until I did a post-op, and they did another CAT scan to make sure everything was up. But after my second surgery, that I had a right side kidney stone, and they just came out and said, "Are you feeling pain on your right side?" I'm like, "Well, yeah, I was feeling a little bit." And it was like, "Yeah, because you have a kidney stone passing on your right side." And I'm just like, "You gotta be shitting me! This is not real. This can't be real." I said, "Yeah,
you gotta be shitting me."
So yeah,
oh
I've
my
been
God.
on pain medication for a while, because let me just say, it's been a slow healing process. I didn't even have stents put in, but I mean, you're passing one after the other. You get kind of sore down there. My whole ureter tract was just so sore. all the stones passing, and then on top of it, afterwards, and I knew this was going to happen. I was told that it could possibly happen. I've got a bad bladder infection, and as well as a kidney infection. So I'm dealing with that right now, and that's been kind of painful. So thankfully, I have strong pain medication to deal with the pain, because I don't think I've been able to deal with the kind of pain that I've been getting with this round of infections, because like it's just much more raw, and because when you get infection, there's inflammation and stuff like that, and so as well as
Oh
taking,
my god, I don't
drug,
care.
Basically Percocet to help with pain, and walking around like feeling like a freaking zombie. But all in all, like
Foopalitis.
I am determined to make the best out of this summer. It's just been, oh my, guys, it's like all I want to do is just really.
Unfortunately, she is so real about all of this. It's so troubling. I'm so glad that she has found a calling to quit Gorlworld. It's finally over. I don't know if she's ever quit before, so I don't know if this is like a cycle or something, but I'm so glad it's almost over.
Get some swimming in.
Thank you for the super chat.
And also focus on, really focus on getting that, finding that part-time job and getting into that, I'm still like working on the details of getting into that like work study program.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Just cuckoo bananas. So I'm gonna do some revamping on my channel, and I like I said, I will keep the reaction videos up. And I will post a community tab letting you know like when my first gaming video is going to be posted. So look out for that. I just need time to create a schedule. So yeah. Anyways, I've got to go. I hope you guys enjoy this video for what it's worth, and I will see you guys in the next video. So, and like I said, look out for the community tab. It'll either be a live stream first or maybe a pre-recorded video. I'm not even sure what game I'm going to be playing. I'm thinking maybe Hogwarts Legacy live stream. So, and like I said, if you want to catch me on a live stream and chit chat,
okay, goodbye.
I have no problem in doing so. And what I might do for those who want to keep on talking about like Gorlworld stuff, like I will put like a community tab up, and we can discuss in the comment section. Maybe I'll do some community tabs, like giving my opinion about like from time to time about certain topic, certain things going on in Gorlworld, because I am still paying attention to Gorlworld as like a spectator, but like not as a reactor. But anyways, just let me know. Do you want me to post some community tabs from time to time, sharing my thoughts, or just don't even bother? Maybe a Discord, whatever. Just let me know. Okay, let me know in the comment section below.
Just let me know.
Truly, my loves. I will see you guys later.
Oh, thank God it's over. Holy fucking shit. No. Shh. Okay. So anyway, as you may have seen, Sassy Assassin has quit Gorlworld for good, okay? So, well, now she has 35 views, okay? She ended up posting a community tab, said, hey, also, I decided to private my other videos. I want a fresh start, and keeping my reaction videos public will make my channel look convoluted. Anyway, I will be streaming Hogwarts Legacy and doing recorded videos of Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. Anyways, I hope you all enjoy my new content coming soon. Sassy Assassin. So I'm going to post her link in the chat, and the reason why is I encourage you to go check out her channel and sub to her and encourage her to never go back to Gorlworld. Okay? To never come back to this fucking hellhole. However, there was one thing that was left unaddressed. Okay? If anyone remembers the last few times I talked about Sassy Assassin, she apparently had some legal trouble right before Thanksgiving, bitch. Okay? Now, here's the thing about the legal trouble. She kept saying she was going to make a video telling us what the legal trouble was, tell us all about it. She was going to make a whole video about it, and she never made a video about it, okay? Now, when I found out about it, I went digging, and back in March, I got a copy of the police report. However, I didn't want to, like, reveal this information without giving her a chance to tell her side of the story, okay? She's clearly not going to do that. So we're going to read the police report on stream right here, right now. Okay? And I'll tell you what happened. And I just want to say I'm impressed. Okay? I'm impressed. I thought you were based already, Sassy Assassin. Now you're like mega based. Okay? But I want you guys to help me out with something. With this police report that I'm going to show you, I removed a lot of things from it. Okay? I removed a lot of things from it, and in order to, it's got her first name, and her information's out there. I'm not denying that, but I just wanted to black out as much so that you couldn't find it. And I'd be curious if you could find it, find any information or find a copy of the report or anything like that, just based on what I left in, okay? Like, this is redacted to hell and back, okay? You'll see. You'll see. Whenever I find it. Yeah, now she's base square, exactly. All right. So, see, I made sure to I want to show you guys what it actually looks like to censor information. What it actually looks like to remove, because this isn't hard for streamers to do if it necessitates being done. This isn't hard to do at all. This is a PDF. I used a program called Zornal or something like that to edit this. So anyway, I took out anything regarding location, police department, names, anything. The only thing you're going to find out, and some of you might enjoy this, okay? Her name is Lisa Ann. Okay? I'm not joking. Her name is Lisa Ann. You might notice that Lisa Ann is the suspect and Walmart is the victim here. And so for those of you that guessed that she was pickpocketing, see, Lisa Ann. For those of you that figured she was pickpocketing oatmeal, you were right. She was arrested for shoplifting. I'm not even sure if she was arrested. We'll get to the results of this, but I'm not even totally sure if she was arrested for this or not. On November 25th, 2024, approximately 22:44 hours, police were dispatched to Walmart on report of a theft. A loss prevention associate advised the suspect, Lisa, was being cooperative and going to the loss prevention office. Upon arrival, officers spoke with the loss prevention associate. The loss prevention associate stated she observed Lisa select multiple food and clothing items and go to the grocery self-checkout. While there, Lisa was observed skip scanning items. A cashier stepped in and advised her to go to a register because not all items were scanned. Lisa then went to the general merchandise self-checkout and continued to skip scan. After only paying for some of the items, Lisa passed all final points of sale without paying for all of the merchandise. The total value of the stolen items was $124.28. Police asked Lisa why she stole. Lisa stated that the first self-checkout she went to was glitching, so she went to another one. Lisa stated she did not mean to steal the items, and her mom usually helps her make sure everything is paid for. Lisa was later issued a court summons for theft. She was also issued a written trespass warning for Walmart. The loss prevention associate provided a sworn written statement. She was skip scanning at Walmart. Lisa Ann was skip scanning at Walmart. So yeah, that's what her big legal issue was that she teased forever, that she never fucking released a video on. She was skip scanning at Walmart. I have no judgment on you, girl. This economy is tough. I know you're about to get deported. You shouldn't do the 5-finger discount, but hey, at least it was Walmart. They can afford it, right? I'm sure it wouldn't affect your local community. All sure, okay, but hear me out. Her case was settled in, I believe it was February 18th, 2025. Dismissed. And that is why she will forever be the greatest Gorlworld reactor. How did you get away with it, girl? How did you get away? Yeah, can we get a clap in the chat for Sassy Assassin beating the charges? Good job. You finally got the W. You finally got a W in life, girl. Legendary. Exactly. Exactly. We're proud of you, Lisa. So anyway, that's the story for Sassy Assassin. Like I said, go sub to her channel, give her a subscription, and if she does gaming content, encourage her gaming content. Like, encourage these people to get the fuck out of Gorlworld and out of this ecosystem. It's disgusting and wrong. Shani had a point. It's disgusting and wrong. All right, so what I've been working on this week, like I said, everyone thinks that because I went on AJ's stream and I was nice to her, that this is about clout or my channel or whatever. Well, first of all, it's clearly not working. Second of all, the fact of the matter is, I have been working on a completely different thing right now. Okay? Along with Stardust, I gave her the information to talk about this NARC Alert subject, and she covered it beautifully on her channel. So I am going to recommend, we're going to cover it too, but I'm going to recommend her streams on this, and I'm going to show you some parts from her streams to supplement my content here tonight. So are you guys ready to talk about NARC Alert? Press 1 in the chat for NARC Alert. Well, you're going to have to wait because I have to find my link for it. I forgot where I put those. All right, so the NARC Alert, for that, press 1 if you're familiar with NARC Alert and press 2 if not. Is that the old lady who had a heart attack? Yes, you're on the right path, okay? 1 if you know who NARC Alert is, 2 if not, okay? If you know, if it's the heart attack you're running to, you know who I'm talking about. NARC Alert, also known as Merc, is, or was, I guess, because she's quitting too, an Amber Lynn Snark channel. And anyone want to guess what she was about? It was calling Amberlyn a narcissist. Now, that would be beautiful, except for the fact that, I don't know, we're on YouTube, and that literally could apply to any fucking YouTuber. Like, we're all kind of narcissists around here. So, Merc, I can't call her Merc. NARC, I guess. Can I call her NARC? Merc? I don't know. She got into drama, and this channel, Concerned Gorl, has all the goddamn tea on this shit. Okay? All the motherfucking tea on this shit. Now, I will admit, these videos are a little bit hard to get through because it's like AI voices. Well, it's not AI, it's text-to-speech voices. But I'm going to try to do my best to get you through this, okay? So we've got parasocial bullshit where I feel like and let me just say this much. Everybody involved in this needs to log off. Her especially, but everybody involved in this needs to log the hell off. Even the people making the videos, I think, probably need to log off too. Okay? So here we go. It's a 5-part series, but you see, they're not really that long. The truth behind the NARC Alert, Part 1, the apology. Now, what could she be apologizing for? Let's see.
Hi, and welcome. Some of you may be aware of the recent drama surrounding Merck from the YouTube channel, the NARC Alert.
Are you aware?
Some of you may not. The short version is that she's been mistreating people for years. She lies, manipulates, and gaslights to get her way. She makes excuses for her behavior and spins it around on you when you attempt to confront her. Recently, her entire mod team, as well as many other users, left her Discord, so she closed it, citing personal and health reasons. The actual reason is that
And I just want to emphasize, this seems to be all over deleting a Discord, and it doesn't get any better from here, I promise.
entire mod team and many of the active users left. Since they did, they've found a new home together, where they can share their stories, comfort each other, laugh, and actually enjoy each other's company. You're going to hear a lot of different stories about what happened. Much of which will either be speculation or lies from Merck herself. However, the stories you hear on this channel will come directly from those affected and will often include proof via screenshots. Merck is going to try and spin everything in her favor. She'll tell you how she's the real victim here, and how there was a mutiny. Take what she says with a grain of salt, and consider the facts carefully. The whole point of everyone leaving, and of this channel, is to spread awareness and try to ensure this doesn't continue to happen.
Right.
You can also find first-person accounts on both Reddit and KF. If you prefer not to go to those places, no worries, we'll share all of that info here as well. We just ask that you keep an open mind and ask yourself, how likely would it be that many people over several years would leave for social media breaks, and that most of her active Discord user population would leave without proof and personal experiences?
Hello, hola, bonjour, hey.
Now, hold on just a second, because why would people leave for social media breaks? More of you should leave for social media breaks, okay? If they left for social media breaks because she's a goddamn lunatic, okay, I get what your point is, but more people should be encouraged to leave for social media breaks.
Y'all, welcome back to the NARC Alert. Now, before we get to the reaction today, we're going to get to Anna Glitter and Lasers doing an H&M haul, but there's something important that I need to address first.
Yes.
There's a lot of stuff coming out now about my shutting down quite suddenly of the Discord.
Oh,
I
no.
apologize to those of you who loved that space, and I know there's a lot of you who did.
Yes, and the majority of your Discord members were grandfathered in before paid memberships, and had no idea where the Discord went, because you nuked it and only addressed it in a members-only YouTube post that they had no access to. So many people woke up the next day and had no idea if they were banned or if the Discord was gone. Very considerate of you after years of loyalty, to leave them with nothing, no explanation.
Okay, now, I mean, this is where I'm kind of like, are you entitled to Discord? Like, are you entitled to a Discord? Like, I get the point, especially if the Discord was paywalled. I do get the point that the Discord's being paywalled, but, like, one of the things y'all have to realize, even if the streamer lists, like, in their fucking section, like, yeah, you get access to the Discord, you're not really paying for that. You're paying however much per, which, by the way, click the join button and become a member, okay? Click, because you can access that. My Discord's paywalled, and you can access my Discord if you're a member here too. But anyway, I mean, it's just the fact that, like, yeah, that's not really what you're paying for when you join somebody's membership. You know what I mean? After much thought, I must announce due to personal and health reasons. Personal and health reasons. What possible health reasons are preventing you from having a Discord server? We will sadly have to say goodbye to our Discord. Thank you for 4 years of so much fun. Members, I will be adding an extra live stream and or vlog weekly to make up for it. Love ya. Thanks so much. But the people that were grandfathered in that weren't actually members didn't get this message. No. What health reasons aren't personal exactly? It's very Amber Lynn coded, right?
But here we go. Full transparency, I have been a shitty friend. I've treated some of my mods who were my friends really poorly. And I wasn't aware of it. And
You weren't aware of it? Are you sure?
Okay. I need everybody to brace themselves because this is where things start to devolve. Okay, so somebody says, I will tackle you all when I meet you, and you can't stop me, except for Lainey. We will fist bump and pat each other on the back. Merc says, Merc is the NARC Alert, the old woman that you just saw. I hug, deal with it. It won't kill any of ya. Val lived, and he won't admit it, but he liked it. So Lainey is going to become a central figure in this whole story. It also won't kill you to not hug if that's the logic you're using. Someone else says, I don't like it. It was a nightmare. I was just nice. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's related. Lady says, Merc, I like hugging. Me, touching feels wildly physically and mentally uncomfortable, and I don't hug anyone. Merc, I'm gonna hug you anyway. Okay, so if you haven't caught on, Lainey has autism and sensory issues, and so because of that, Lainey is not a hugger, okay? And like, maybe Lainey's being a little pushy about it, but like, this might have been a little uncalled for. Merc, I love you, Lainey. I love you. Lainey, I'ma let my disorders run the show. Merc, still love ya. Exactly. Merc said fuck consent. And for somebody that is up here diagnosing Amber Lynn as a narcissist, this is kind of weird behavior. Because the thing is, when you come up here and start a YouTube channel fucking trying to diagnose somebody, what you're doing is setting this expectation for people that they should probably treat you like an authority figure. Like, I don't know, a therapist. But yeah, basically this is very odd thing to say. So Lainey, because Lainey is very pushy here, okay, I won't deny this. Lainey replies with, let my disorders run the show. Merc, you are aware that sensory issues from autism are not something you just overcome, right? Yeah, that's the problem, Dripstar. This fucking back and forth doesn't need to happen. Merc will throw you a bottle at you if you don't hug. Someone else says, sorry, Lainey, Merc cured your autism with hugs, I guess. Merc says, nah, I'm good. I asked first, don't worry. Someone says, yes, you will get cured. Lainey says, I absolutely need no hugs ever. That is not a thought that crosses my mind. That is not a thought that occurs to me ever.
This is just one example, one day, of how you were constantly insensitive, ableist, and rude about people's disabilities and mental health in general. This is not the first time you were told about Lainey's sensory issues, which is why the first screenshot said Lainey would get a fist bump instead.
Okay, and so this is one thing that I kind of wanted to point out, and maybe it's just the order of the messages is why they showed it that way. But the fist bump comment should have come later, just because it would be confusing otherwise. But yes, the fist bump comment is like why the person already knew that Lainey had sensory issues, and it seemed like everybody knew that Lainey had sensory issues. That's why the fist bump comment.
And that is irrelevant because the hurt that they felt was exactly the same.
Was it? Is that why you referred to them as very, very autistic after nuking the Discord? Have you still not learned how to talk to or about people with disabilities?
Yeah, so it appears that little back and forth over the hug is what prompted her to delete the Discord. So she sends somebody sends her a message. So what's happening with the Discord now? Woke up to everything deleted. Oh, for fuck's sake, girl. There was a big mutiny. They all turned on me. All my mods quit. Full transparency. A couple of them are very, very autistic. And I guess I said some things that were unkind. Although certainly not intended that way. And we just couldn't find our way out of it. Like, not mean, unkind, obviously, but totally not understanding the issue of their autism like one person. I kept telling them I wanted to hug them, and I was just teasing, and I'm not even there. But I guess I took it too far. Like, again, you're a channel diagnosing a 500-pound woman as a narcissist. I mean, sorry that I expect better from you. Yeah, and sensory issues are a real thing, okay? Just like if somebody doesn't want to hug, don't hug. I understand what happened to Doja Cat, and, I think she should have expressed herself better if she had sensory issues. I think she should have told. No, don't do that. Exactly. No means no.
I'm mortified at the fact that this has happened, and I'm going to move forward doing everything I can to fix it.
Still don't understand why that warrants deleting everything. Hope Rio is okay. Rio is her cat. We'll find some stuff about the cat eventually. Well, to be honest, there was some brigading going on, and I literally just don't have the strength for it right now. I've only recently realized I haven't mourned my mother properly, and I'm really struggling. So it was all just too much, and streaming every night is a lot as well. Oh, not the streaming.
Yes, by making excuses. Not the first time you've used your mother's death as an excuse for your poor behavior, but we'll get to that another time. All of your loyal mods of years suddenly left, but you were just a bad friend. Got it.
I've tried to apologize.
Don't worry, feminine energy. It's gonna get better. Don't worry.
They don't want to accept it.
I have
and
a surprise.
Respect that.
I deleted our discussion in the villa. This is clearly only about me, and it's not fair to the others, in my humble opinion. So in case you missed it, this is my response. You break my heart, Lainey. Okay, well, I think this is inappropriate. I'm not angry. I'll continue to think you're dealing with things and not seeing things with clear lenses. You were not being replaced. I have to make accommodations. I didn't want to bother you on your break to give you time to sort things out. I am hardly taking things out on you, Lainey. I'm sorry you see things that way. Am I dealing with shit right now? Yes. I'm stepping back into therapy. Yes. My mother just died. I'm dealing with things. No need to be snide. You are 1000% misunderstanding things. If you think I was making you feel unwanted, I'm sorry. And I'm baffled as to why. I'm going through severe depression right now. A lot of intrusive thoughts, which can make a person sensitive. I'm sorry, I cannot get to the grace of understanding. I'm sorry you didn't come to me sooner. I do think of you as a friend, and I will continue to. You're not banned. I did speak to you in the villa, but felt DMing you was the right thing to do. I will not continue this discussion in the villa. This is a clearly a deeply personal issue. It's a lot easier to just, like, move on, you know? It's a lot less words. You can save yourself the carpal tunnel of writing all of this bullshit.
This is how Merc reacts when you attempt to hold her accountable, or if you do not accept her fake, vague apologies.
If it's over a V-hug, holy crap. Just wait till we get to the Pictionary game. I told you, this does not get any better. At no point will this get any better. Please hit the like button, okay? Okay, you need to seek therapy. That was so silly. You've blown it so far out of proportion. I will not go on about this any longer. Yes, I keep apologizing, and I don't know why, because you won't tell me. I've had years of therapy, which is why I recognize when I'm being mistreated right now. I keep trying to make things right, and you insult. You're so mean. I'm baffled. I'm starting to see no way out of this. You cannot speak to me without insulting me. I can't see a way out of this. I'm not insulting you. I'm holding you accountable. What do you want to know what an insult is? Because I have a list of them in my head and in screenshots of what you say about others. You are cruel to people that love you, and I still don't understand why. What the fuck do you want, lady? I've been publicly shamed. I've apologized. You refuse to take any accountability. As I said, you have no end game. I said last night I'm afraid of her reaction. She's so mean. I was right. This, with the you refuse to take any accountability, okay? To me, this is honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and jump out there and say it. It's a sign of abuse, okay? When you have somebody who, like, if you don't think you did anything wrong, then you didn't do anything wrong. Reacting to the way somebody treats you is not necessarily wrong. If the person is sorry, you don't need to apologize for the way that you reacted to that person treating you. Furthermore, you should not feel gaslit into thinking that you did something wrong just because a person, like, in other words, it feels like there's people out here who like to do this thing where, well, I'm only sorry if you're also sorry about X, Y, and Z. That if your apology is conditional, it's not an apology. It's very simple. If the apology is conditional on other factors, it's not a real apology. Sorry.
I think until I sort myself out, the best thing to do is, again, apologize for my behavior. I have already started therapy, and I'm going to try and sort out how I can be a better person and a better friend going forward, because nobody deserves to feel hurt like that. That's all I can say about that. I will add that it's deeply personal, so I'm not going to get into any details.
Deeply personal? You won't get into any details? Is that because you're finally accepting that you are the problem? Because up until this point, any attempt at holding you accountable has been met with rage, vague accusations that you have zero proof of, several of which you later admitted were not true, and repeatedly using your mother's death in December of 2024 as an excuse for your behavior, despite the fact that you've been running people off, pushing people away, and banning people who disagree with you since late 2022.
I can't do any more than be mortified and apologize deeply for the hurt that I've caused those people. I only hope going forward I can do better. Now, one thing I do want to also broach before this gets out of control is I woke up to rumors that apparently I didn't have a heart attack.
Rumors that you didn't have a heart attack? Why are you saying it as if you did? Because you didn't. It was a cardiac event. Very different, and you've known for over 2 years that it was not a heart attack. You're about to admit in a moment that it wasn't, so why are you using wording and tone to suggest that you did have one? It's not a rumor if it's true.
Okay, so here's the thing about this. Like, clearly she had some type of a cardiac event, and, you know, she called it a heart attack, I guess, at first. She didn't know that she had a heart attack, which is like, whatever, I guess that's possible. But, like, whatever, she ends up finding out that it wasn't a heart attack, but then watch how she continues to talk about it being a heart attack anyway. And it'll make sense here in a minute. Okay.
I will say that all I can assume is that hurt people hurt people.
Hurt people
Aw.
hurt people. So, you're saying the only reason anyone wants to hold you accountable for your lies is because they are hurt? Not because they found out that you were lying to them and everyone else for over 2 years? Interesting take there, but okay. Let's see how you spin this one.
So this is my fault that all this shit is going to start. And I own that. I also did... here's the heart attack thing. I went... my doctor was concerned about my health and sent me to the cardiologist. The cardiologist initially told me I had a heart attack. I didn't know I had a heart attack. They saw something on the x-ray and explained it to me like that. A month later, when I went back, they said it wasn't probably a full attack, but it was definitely a serious event, and it showed up on the x-ray. I did not come back to YouTube and correct my use of the word attack to event. So if that makes me a liar about my heart attack, then I am, and I apologize for that.
Well, it doesn't necessarily make you a liar for not correcting it, but it would if you continued to call it a heart attack after you knew it wasn't a heart attack, right?
Again, you did not have a heart attack. What you told a select few people is that you were told it was a misread, and that a cardiac event occurred, but that it was not a heart attack. Please stop calling it my heart attack because you didn't have one. And this was not just a lie of omission, where you simply just didn't correct your wording. You didn't forget to update people. You didn't just not mention it again as a small mistake. You mentioned your heart attack many times over the next 2.5 years, calling it a heart attack. There are so many examples, but here are just a few clips from one video, from October 31st, 2024, last year, in your 2-year anniversary reaction to Amber's infamous Sympathy Bone stream.
So, I guess I'll talk about this because it's been a long time. Harper says, when was my heart attack?
Now watch what she's about to do here.
So I found out in the fall of 2022, like the week before this video, that I had a heart attack. And now, it sounds really dramatic, and you know it is. It's a heart attack, but I didn't know I had one. I had an EKG, and they found damage that they said was caused by something that we can call a heart attack.
You
That we can call a heart attack.
stumble
Okay.
over your words and then say, something we can call a heart attack. Except again, you know it wasn't a heart attack. That is likely why you stumbled over your words, because you were debating on telling the truth, or confessing that you've known for 2 years at this point that you did not, in fact, have a heart attack.
So there was an event, a heart attack event.
Nope,
Okay.
not a heart attack event. A cardiac event, which can be any number of things that are not a heart attack. The word event is used because it is not an attack.
Chat, Chat, am I still live? Am I still live? Am I still live? Press 1 if I'm still live.
I have no idea when it happened because I wasn't aware of it. Now, maybe, maybe there was something. I'm also raised by a narcissist to believe that I'm never sick and I'm always faking it. So who knows? There might have been a night when I was in terrible pain and not taking it seriously. But as far as I know, I couldn't pinpoint the event. The doctors could pinpoint the damage.
Broken?
I don't know. So, it's not as bad as I was, gasping for air and being dragged out on a stretcher or anything. But that's what happened. Ella said it's actually somewhat common for women to have them and not notice. Hey, I had a friend who walked off a stroke. So, shit happens. It's not always like a movie.
Is my chat broken? I don't know what's going on. I don't see anything. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. Am I still? It says I'm live. Hold on. Let me refresh. I don't see anything. Okay, I don't know what happened. Is YouTube like broken or so? I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, everyone just hold just a minute. Okay, now I see you. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Just everything's frozen. Everything's frozen for me. And I can see over here. But okay, at least I'm still, I'm just going to do this, okay? Because at least I'm still live. Fuck it. I think I got it. This is definitely your fault, Carrie, okay? Average Linux experience. Actually, hold on. I think I've got more of a handle on Linux these days, and I've started filing bug reports, so I'm getting the hang of things. But I think this was Firefox and not Linux, but okay. You're not wrong. Update your Windows. All right. Back to this. I feel like I lost track of what was happening here. I'm just going to go back to the beginning of this clip. Just watch what she does here, okay? Because what's happening is Amber Lynn is commenting on the fact that she had a heart attack. And this is all happening, I think, in 2023, 2022, something like this.
Now, maybe, maybe there was something. I'm also raised by a narcissist to believe that I'm never sick and I'm always faking it. So who knows? There might have been a night when I was in terrible pain and not taking it seriously. But as far as I know, I couldn't pinpoint the event. The doctors could pinpoint the damage, but I don't know. So, it's not as bad as I was, gasping for air and being dragged out on a stretcher or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what happened. Ella said it's actually somewhat common for women to have them and not notice. Hey, I had a friend who walked off a stroke. So, shit happens. It's not always like a movie, right? Mm-hmm. Now, that said, it's still as serious as knowing about it. And the bigger impact on my life is the fact that my father died of a major heart attack at 49 years old. Okay. And the doctor said to me, because he was under 50, that increases your risk by 50% of having more heart attacks. So I'm like, yeah, thanks, Dad. 49? couldn't wait a few months? You really fucked me up with that one.
Sure, blame your father for your heart attack. That didn't happen. But we're not done. She keeps calling it a heart attack.
So that's my story about the heart attack. Now, also bear in mind, this is when my mother's dementia was about as unmanageable at home as it possibly could be. My life was so stressful every day at that time. And then I found out I had had a heart attack.
Nope, still wasn't a heart attack.
And then Amber did this. So,
see, you see how that works. I found out I had a heart attack, and you know, I had a friend that walked off a stroke and heart attack, and my father just died, and it probably would cause my heart attack. And then my mother's dementia was at its worst point ever, heart attack, and then Amber went ahead and did this shit. Fucking bitch. The whole point is to personalize it as much as humanly possible, and then shift all of the blame over to Amber. How dare she say something about this poor woman? This woman's a human being. Amber Lynn's just a fucking animal that doesn't take anyone into consideration but herself. Now wait till you hear what Amber has to say about this.
There's your background for that story.
And quite a story it is. But we're not done.
So, pneumonia. You can have pneumonia without knowing you have pneumonia.
Yeah, you can have a
fever.
Heart attack without knowing you had a heart attack.
You certainly can, but you didn't have a heart attack, knowingly or not.
Correct.
Oh.
See?
Of course I feel bad about it. That doesn't take away the fact that she is a narcissist, and I hope that she's okay.
Listen, I believe that I've diagnosed her with a personality disorder, so it's okay for me to mock her for having a heart attack. And if she dies, it's fine, because I think she's got narcissism.
Now, is that what Amber said? Do you see what I'm talking about now? That's not what Amber said. What Amber said is, I think you're a narcissist, but I hope you're okay. And what she flips it into is she's making fun of me for having a heart attack. And it's just like, this is how they do this. And that is exactly why she had every incentive to sit there and continue to say it was a heart attack. Not because it was actually a heart attack, but because she knew that if it wasn't a heart attack, she couldn't run with Amber Lynn made fun of me for having a heart attack. Because it's very easy to say, well, you didn't actually have a heart attack anyway. Like, and not to mention, what she actually said, ... The minute you have to dig a little bit deeper into it, it's not worth it anymore. So the narrative has to stay that it's a heart attack because Amber Lynn bad. Amber Lynn narcissist.
So it's okay if she dies. It's fine.
I'm sorry, when did Amber say it was okay if you died? While Amber is disgusting for making the comment that she did, because at that point she, like
disgusting,
all of us, thought you did actually have a heart attack, the fact remains that you didn't have one, you weren't going to die, and she never, not once, said it was okay for you to die. I'm pretty sure she literally just said, I hope that she's okay. She pointed out that, heart attack aside, you were still a narcissist, but you ran with that Amber wants me dead nonsense for a while, didn't you?
There it is.
The chat wasn't having it.
That doesn't take away the fact that she is a narcissist, and I hope that she's okay. But I'm just saying.
Okay, well, you know what? The fact that Amber Lynn might end up dead, it doesn't take away from the fact that she's got BPD.
Merc, what?
Oh, but that's okay, because she made fun of my heart attack. My heart attack.
You didn't have a heart attack. Again, yes, Amber's comments were gross, but you didn't have a heart attack and she didn't wish you dead. Her gross behavior does not take away from your gross lies for 2.5 years.
So, I guess then you deserve to die, right? Amber, is that what you're saying?
No, it's not at all what—
Is that what you're saying, Amber? Does that mean you deserve to die too, huh? Again, not even close to what she said, but as long as you can just say, oh, she made fun of my heart attack, it's okay. She could say anything.
What she's saying. She never, not once, ever said it was okay for you to die or that she wanted you to die. She said, I hope that she's okay. That's quite the opposite of what you're claiming here. Are you really going to make people defend and agree with Amber? Why are you saying something that she clearly did not say about your cardiac event? That was not a heart attack. Why are you doubling down on this?
Prove that I'm a narcissist. I want to see it. Do a NARC alert on me, Amber, please. I'm challenging you.
Do a NARC alert on you? Why bother? You're never going to accept your behavior. You're only going to give vague apologies in an attempt to make yourself look better if you're called out on your behavior. You then make excuses for why you did what you did, you spin it around and attack the person trying to point out those behaviors, and refuse to take any actual accountability. You call people mean, say they're slandering you, and then try to make up lies about them, only to say things like, well, I misspoke out of anger, when you're caught in your lie. How do we know? Because that's what you do over and over and over again. Only this time, everyone you've heard is on the same page, has been comparing stories, and there are screenshots. So many screenshots, Merc.
Oh, that's Darvo. We all know. Press 1 if we know what Darvo is, and press 1 if you don't care and don't want to read it.
Now, back to the apology video.
Now, last week I did see my therapist and my doctor, both, and they recommended that for me right now, probably pulling back from social media is a really good idea. And I agree because, you know, I'm apparently out of control.
No arguments here.
And I accept that.
I'm apparently out of control because I deleted the... Like, what do you think is happening behind the scenes that this woman is over here being like, I'm just out of control. I deleted a whole Discord because this woman didn't want to accept my e-hug, my virtual hug that probably was never going to happen.
That's happening, and I don't want to hurt any more people. So I'm going to therapy. One thing the therapist told me is that perhaps avoiding mourning my lifetime abuser hasn't done me any favors, and I need to get my shit together and get in therapy. So I'm going to do that and figure out why I've been angry and reactive, because I don't want to be that person going forward, because nobody wants to be that person.
She's a hard granny.
No one will disagree with you needing therapy for your overreactions and outbursts, but does mourning your abuser also make you ableist and cruel? And why were you exhibiting all of these behaviors before the death of your abuser? Why did you start driving people away more than 2 years prior? It seems convenient that you can garner sympathy by spinning this to make yourself the poor victim of abuse who is just now dealing with everything since the death of your abuser. That would absolutely work if the people who left didn't know you before your mother's death. What were your reasons for the outbursts, irrational behavior, and abuse of people you called friends and said were like family to you?
So I'm going to try my best to fix that. So that leads to, you know, that's a lot of the reasons why I decided to close the YouTube. Even without the problematic things that I've caused, it's a big responsibility. It's been taking up a lot of my time. And
can you imagine, like, not being in her Discord and she opens a video with this and it's like, the fuck are you talking about, lady? Just get to the fat girls.
I just feel like I need to step back and really...
I want her to see her. It's just Jill and Anna Winter and Queen Ina Garden argue on panel. Stop it. I did my Jill voice for her.
Take a look at who I'm being and fix myself. And I think that that's fair, I hope.
Please do take a step back so that you do not continue to treat people the way you have been for years. But, based on your messages to people since, it doesn't look like you've learned a thing. Hopefully, despite your reading off of your notes, some of this is genuine and not just the scripted apology that it looks like.
The last thing I want to address before going...
Oh, wait till you see the unedited apology.
Going forward is Rio.
Pay attention here, very closely, to what she says and how she says it.
Rio is fine.
So again, Rio is the cat.
We went... The idiot started acting really weird before my live stream last night, so I jumped in the cab in the Uber and ran up to the vet, not even checking that my vet isn't open Saturday. So I did find another. There's quite a few vets around here. I went over to Church Street. They're open till 9 o'clock. So I went there.
Did you, though? Because it's quite a coincidence that not a single person commented in your live stream, trying to be first, and we know you usually take note of who is first to mention them in the stream. Yet, about an hour before the stream was to start, not a single person had commented in the chat yet, and there were only 3 people waiting for the stream to start. That couldn't have been the reason, right? Because it's incredibly odd that Rio was so sick that you had to rush him to the vet, yet you stopped to take a pic of him getting into his carrier and make a post.
No, I do have to say something. Am I supposed to believe that she just didn't live stream because there were only 3 people waiting? Is that a thing? Is that what I'm supposed to believe here?
You could have just taken him to the vet, canceled the live, and updated everyone in a post from in the Uber. But you weren't in an Uber, were you, Merc?
Were you? Hey guys, Rio is acting odd. I feel I have to take him to the vet. I think he may have ate something again. I will keep you posted. I will upload a video tomorrow. Sorry to cancel the live. The man is more important. This really isn't my week. This cat and this carrier, this carrier is too small for this big ass cat.
Pretty much same.
Her streams are more haunted than her retirement home. Yeah, but I mean, you could have taken this screenshot at any time. It just says this live event will begin in 5. I guess 5 minutes? I thought they said an hour before. I don't know.
Pretty much same routine as what happened last time. They take him in the back. I don't know what they give him. We watch to see if he poops, and if he poops, it's, you know, things are okay. So he did a little bit of a poop. She figures he's fine. He ate some leather again, and I have to make sure I just keep giving him the fiber and keep an eye on him, and he's fine. He's fine.
Merc, my cat ate...
I hate to ask this. Do cats eat leather? Is that a thing? Press 1 if your cat eats leather. I don't have a cat, so I don't know.
Ate some leather, and I had to rush him
my dog didn't eat leather.
The
I
vet.
don't know.
Also, Merc, doesn't take the leather jacket off of the chair.
They did tell me that his leather eating is a stress response.
You know, that's what a closet's for. You can hang it up and it stays away from the cat.
So I have to get my shit together, so I stop making him stressed out.
Oh, the leather eating is a stress response? So, you have to get your shit together so you stop making him stressed out? Got it.
Yeah, that was kind of a lot. So that by that you mean no one's allowed to stress you out because that stress we caused you by calling you out is stressing you out, then stressing out Rio to eat leather.
So, by that you mean, no one is allowed to stress you out, because the stress that we caused by calling you out on your behavior and leaving caused you to be upset, thereby causing Rio to eat leather. How exactly does you mistreating others...
They definitely scratch up goddamn everything. I just don't know. I haven't seen them eat it.
Which you are supposedly trying to apologize for, stress you out. Wouldn't it be that your inappropriate behavior stressed others out? How are you somehow the stressed one in this situation? We see what you did there, Merc. Let's just pop this back on the screen.
Darvo, deny attack, reverse victim, and offender. Okay, that explains it all.
So that's where it is. Now, I'm also going to say I will delete comments going forward.
Womp womp.
I've said my piece. I have apologized sincerely, and I mean it. I'm not giving any excuses for my behavior. And any horrible comments, we're going to delete going forward.
Horrible or honest comments and questions asking about what you did and why you did it? Because it seems like there are many comments being deleted that are not horrible. That's for another video, though.
I'm going to pull back from doing premieres. We're going to do some videos. And if you want to hang around and have fun with reactions and be silly, I appreciate you. And I certainly hope you do. All I can do is try and do my best. And again, I sincerely apologize for everything. Now, I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to get over to Anna. Thank you all for listening.
Hopefully, this gave you a bit of insight into Merc's manipulation and lies. But don't worry, if you still think she's the victim here, there's more to come.
Do you think NARC Alert and No Madness Life tasted each other's tuna pate and oysters.
I shook it off.
What is wrong with you, Friesen? I'll let you know when my kitten Dave eats my good leather jacket. Thank you. Also, hi, Vernano. By the way, y'all coming in, make sure you hit the like button and consider becoming a member. It's only $2.99 a month, okay? Consider becoming a member. So this next part is going to be about a fundraiser. It's going to alternate between different things, okay? But this next part is going to be about a fundraiser that the NARC Alert decided to do.
Hello, and welcome back. If you haven't seen our last video, it's definitely worth a watch. It's in response to Merc, the NARC Alert's apology that she crammed into the beginning of her Glitter and Lasers reaction and points out how she lied.
No, here's the thing. Before I'm gonna read through this first as it scrolls down, and then we'll probably just replay the video. It's only 3 minutes, so don't worry about it. But I just want to read the description for you guys. Help the children in the Amazon. Help me live a dream. I am finally making the long-awaited trip to the Tahoyo region of the Amazon rainforest. One of the things I would love to involve the community in is providing a breakfast for the children there. It's a nutritional breakfast. Jungle omelet with eggs and ham, which I don't know what a jungle omelet is. Oatmeal drink made with milk. Bread, fruit, orange, bananas. In this area, they don't produce milk, no cows or goats. Eggs are not eaten regularly because they prefer to hatch and raise the chicks. Bread is a delicacy. Oatmeal drink is enjoyed by all kids and adults. It's a popular drink, but oatmeal is not as cheap in the village. Or Sassy Assassin would go crazy here. Oranges don't grow much in this part of the Amazon, but the nutritionist recommends giving to the children for the vitamin C, and it is good for their teeth enamel, which listen, I'm no doctor, but I feel like vitamin C is not good. Maybe she meant vitamin D or something, but vitamin C is not good for teeth enamel. I don't know where on earth this sentence even came from. This is how they made the decision on what type of breakfast to provide to the children.
Now, this video is about the fundraiser that Merc...
The omelets have no veggies because the children here aren't used to eat vegetables since they don't have much they grow in the jungle. Okay, what the fuck is the point of having the jungle if nothing grows there? What are you talking about? The breakfast is for the children, but they also invite some of the elders living in the village to enjoy the breakfast. Paige, my mod and traveling companion, and I will serve the children and visit and film the school as well. I'd love you to help me help them. I know Alerts love to help, and imagine the difference you'll make. Thank you. Now, so supposedly there's a video. Is there a video? Because I didn't look this far. The jungle didn't have fruits, but it has eggs and ham. This is what I'm saying, and I'm sorry, but I don't believe Merc got on the plane with a suitcase full of eggs and orange juice. Now, does anyone know that there is a video or whatever of this? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, was there a video? And another thing about this that really confuses me, there's an a green bar here, and it's like a fundraiser. It says it's going to the Nomad's Hammock. And the thing that's confusing me about all of this is that, like, with the green, the donate with PayPal and everything, I'm assuming add however much to help cover the fees. I assume this money is going directly to the charity. The problem is when we watch the next video later on, she contradicts herself left and right. She's like, the overage is going to this, it's going to that, it was my birthday, all this crazy shit. But everything based on this makes me think that the money, all of the Canadian 1881 went to the charity. Anyway, now let's watch the video.
Hello, and welcome back. If you haven't seen our last video, it's definitely worth
It's
a
like
watch.
Hawaii.
It's in response to NARC, the NARC Alert's apology that she crammed into the beginning of her Glitter and Lasers reaction and points out how she lies. Now, this video is about the fundraiser that Mark posted to help the children in the Amazon. Some of us have been talking, and no one has seen any proof of where that money has gone. Only a small portion can be accounted for, which will be explained here. We're going to use a silly picture of Mark to block out the names and profile pictures of anyone who donated while we scroll through the amount. And while this is publicly accessible on the fundraiser page, we do not want to call out anyone in this video. Mark started promoting the PayPal fundraiser in April 2023 with a goal of 500 Canadian or 362 US dollars. And according to the fundraiser page, it was to feed breakfast to the children of the Amazon. Upon reaching out to the organizer...
Okay, now, before we get too much further into this, for some reason, they keep hyper-fixating on, like, the amount and how much it is in USD and the overage and whatever. Again, I assume that the entire amount is going to the charity. The overage is, I guess, how much it costs to, like, do this or whatever. I'm very confused. But the only thing that really makes me suspicious about all this, or about what they're claiming at least, is that I don't need to know what it is in USD. It's really not that important to the story to tell me how much this would have cost USD, unless I'm just happening to miss something here. Maybe because they're saying it costs $250, you can fund it for $250. Maybe that was the point, but like the whole thing, I feel like they're just throwing a lot of numbers at you to confuse you. And that's why I'm skeptical about all this. Hi, the breakfast for the kids is an option. You can fund it for $250 USD as a donation to Angels of the Amazon. If your trip is late December to March when the school is off, you can do Sunday breakfast. The breakfast consists in eggs, omelet or scramble, oatmeal drink with milk, breads, fruits, etc. All the children and elderly will be participating in the breakfast, and if you choose to come and help serve, will be great. Thank you so much for reaching out, and let me know if you wish to schedule the breakfast. The whole thing is just confusing me, because it's like, what is this? That it's like you're inviting people to donate $250 to give breakfast to the dim kids. Like, what? And the whole thing that's weird too is it's like, if your trip is in late December to March, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have a feeling she just was taking a vacation. This is my theory, is that I believe, first of all, that at least the $250 got to them for the breakfast. Okay, so that's number one. I believe that at least happened. But the other part of it is I think that she scheduled a vacation and was like, let me do this fucking charity bullshit while I'm out there. So these fat women will maybe throw me some extra money on the side, because look at her, I'm a good person, I'm doing charity. Does that make any sense? I'm not saying that the 1800 went directly into her pockets, even though she's going to contradict me later on, but I am saying that I think that she was more than happy to be like, I'm going to fucking Peru, let me toss this in there just so that I look good. Or it could be tax fraud, but listen, I don't feel like content creators have to prove anything to you, which is why I'm telling you right now, pay me. Click the PayPal link in the pinned message if you want to pay me. I appreciate it.
To ask them about the cost. They said it was 250 US dollars, which works out to roughly 346 Canadian at the time of this recording. It's unclear if the cost was only 346 Canadian, why Merck would set the goal at 500 Canadian, but that's only part of the discrepancy here. The PayPal donations page raised a whopping 1,881 Canadian, or 1,364 USD, which was an overage of 1,535 Canadian, or 1,114 US dollars.
Okay. This is what I'm saying. The only conversion that I could possibly need is this one telling me that it would be 346 Canadian. I don't need any of the other information here.
Now, we know that the breakfast happened because there is a video on Merck's channel that evidences this. However, we do not have any idea what happened to the rest of that money or what it was used for.
Oh my god.
There were no updates to let anyone know.
It went to Jungle Casserole, exactly.
No receipts provided, and no mention in Merck's Discord at any time where that extra funding went. We'd like to think that Merck donated the rest of it to the charity, but as we've never heard a word about it since, no one is really sure. We know Merck wouldn't be foolish enough to try to, doctor any fake receipts, as that would be illegal.
Of course not.
Keeping the funding that you collected for a charity would be illegal as well. So I'm sure that's not what happened. We also don't think Merck would be foolish enough to contact the charity to ask them to provide a fake receipt, as that would get her both and the charity in trouble. If an investigation into what happened with all of this money were to happen via the Canadian Anti-Fraud Center, they would likely reach out to the charity to ask for proof of the donation being received, and they could certainly demand to see Merck's bank account or PayPal to confirm the donation was made in full. So Merck, if you have the receipts, those of us who donated to you would really like to see them. As of right now, this all looks pretty suspicious. As if you pocketed the money and used it for your own expenses.
Right.
If that were true, it would be fraud, which we're sure you wouldn't do. Right?
All right. So you've got the idea on the potential fundraiser fraud, okay? So that's part 2. Now we're going to part 3. Part 3 is more Lainey, okay? But I promise I have something good for you in this one.
I shook it off pretty quickly.
Here is Lainey's retelling of the timeline of events beginning on Tuesday, July 15, 2025, while she was streaming Teen Mom 2 in the Discord and playing a drawing game. Merck had been nasty for days, and this ended up being what made Lainey decide she needed a break to figure things out.
So Lainey's in Discord streaming at Teen Mom 2, and Lainey is playing Pictionary with the Discord, and shit's gonna hit the fan.
We play a drawing game like Pictionary, where someone draws and you guess the word. She drew a pic of a city, but the word was only 3 letters, so I had no idea what it was. I was streaming a show that night, and I felt kind of dumb, but didn't want to lose our streak in the game, so I posted in the voice channel chat saying I couldn't figure it out. So we are all trying to guess, and she gets frustrated, and she says it's the 6. We didn't understand, so she gets annoyed and says it's a nickname for Toronto. We should have recognized a building in the drawing, CN Tower, and that Drake says it.
Now, how many of you Torontiites call it the 6? Press 1 in the chat if you call it the 6, and press 2 if you don't call it. I call it the 6, okay? I would have gotten that reference.
She's acting as if this is a super obvious reference that we all should have known, so we were pointing out that the pic was lovely, but that it was a niche reference, and we don't live there, so we wouldn't know. And I said that she knew I didn't listen to Drake. So after everyone was defending themselves and had explained the many reasons why we wouldn't have understood, she threw an absolute fit that we were calling her stupid and said she could never be creative, and next time she'd just draw the number 6. We immediately all started reassuring her that the drawing was lovely, but the reference was lost on us. She was having a tantrum and we were all trying to calm her down. She kept on until I paused the stream, unmuted myself, and tried to gently joke with her that I would turn this Discord around, and that it was a lovely drawing, no one was calling her stupid or insulting her, and that it was just a very niche reference. She was then super snotty to me when I was streaming Amber's members live stream after the show we were watching when the pic thing happened. So, that was the last straw for me. That night, I left a message in our group private thread, saying I needed a break from Discord, that I was very hurt about some things, and would not be around for a bit, very vague so as not to cause drama. She private messaged me immediately after I left the message to apologize to me, so she knew she had fucked up. The next day, in her live stream on YouTube, Val made a comment with the word 6 in it, and she went on a rant, naming me as having started it, and talking about how we were mean to her, calling her stupid, making fun of her drawing, etc. She said that she was so upset by it that she was going to no longer play the game. She also said, "Fuck you," during the rant, and gave the middle finger.
The middle finger. Okay, recap real quick. So they're playing Pictionary. Merc gets the 6 for some reason, draws the Toronto skyline and shit, and nobody gets the reference. Okay, nobody fucking gets the reference, and she's like, "What do you mean? Of course it's the 6. What do you mean? Ah, don't you all listen, you teeny boppers? Don't you listen to Drake?" And anyway, she, gets over it or whatever. The very next stream, someone says the 6 in her chat, and she goes off on this fucking rant. We're going to watch it, too. I don't know why they needed to recap it when,
Now, at this point, she knew our intent, she knew she misinterpreted things, she knew I was hurt, and that I left. And she still thought it was appropriate to lie on YouTube, naming me. She kept saying things in a joking tone, but that's always what she did, so that if you tried to question her, she'd say it was just a joke, and that you were overreacting. You'll see in the screenshots right after this that she does try to say that, but then tries to say she was hurt. Which is it, Merc? She gets off the live stream where she was so traumatized she could no longer play the game. And sent me a new drawing request while I was still on break from her drama. If you ask her about this, she says it was so silly over a doodle game, and that sending me a new drawing request was an olive branch, despite knowing I needed a break from her and her Discord for a while. So, she threw an absolute fit over a drawing, was nasty the rest of the night, despite knowing that she completely misinterpreted what happened, apologized after I left my taking a break note saying I was hurt because of some recent events, went onto YouTube the next day to talk about it, said how terrible we all were to her to the point where she didn't want to play the drawing game anymore, then ended the live and proceeded to send me a new drawing. There were several other events that took place over the next week, but then the following Tuesday, we had a 5-hour argument in the private chat in Discord, the Villa. During that argument, I brought up many things, one of which was the incident with the 6. Here is part of that conversation.
Okay, so basically, after Merc has her little hissy fit on stream, her and Lainey get into a very, very, very long conversation, okay? Now, I know all of you would love to hear my lovely voice read this, okay? But as I said, this is a very, very, very long conversation, okay? I'm not going to read all of this, okay? You can't make me. The reason why I'm not going to read all of this is because I did read all of this already, okay? Stardust and I decided to do some interpretive reading. So I went on panel with her when she was covering this, and we read it together. So I want to link you Stardust. This is her new channel, Small Talk with Star. Make sure you sub to her channel and make sure you check her out. She does a lot of politic drama type of content, and she occasionally dips her toes into Gorlworld. She did a whole Shanny deep dive. It was great. But we're just going to listen to us read it out. Okay. So I hope you enjoy this. Let me know if you do.
Fuck, do you have a 5-hour argument over this? How?
You want me to read?
Oh, yeah. Which one do you want to be? We can both read.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I'll be Lainey.
Okay.
Merc, if it wasn't such a big deal, why did you say you could no longer play the game over it? Why did you call me out by name on your public YouTube channel after apologizing if you knew I was hurt?
I briefly mentioned your name as you dropped the pic in chat. I had no earthly idea you were that upset about a fucking doodle game. I was also trying to clean up that I was being a suck.
What does that even mean, being a suck?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means by being a suck. I didn't leave because of the game. That whole night was the final straw. You've been snippy with me on the last few Amber lives and the drawing thing, and the blow up was when I needed to walk away.
And I stopped playing cause my feelings were hurt and I am allowed. Well, I think you should keep walking.
I unmuted, tried to jokingly make you laugh, saying, I'll turn this car around, and proceeded to explain that no one was being mean or calling you stupid that night because you weren't listening to us in the chat after your blow up.
You will not make me make it right.
Okay. All right.
I told you the draw. No, let the music play. Let the music play. This is great. I told you the drawing was lovely. It was clearly a city, but the reference was vague. I calmly explained why I wouldn't have known it. You seemed fine.
Lainey, I don't care about the stupid drawing.
It's not about the drawing. It's about your behavior.
Right back at you, sister.
You seemed fine, then apologized to me, but then you went on YouTube and had to talk about it, knowing why I was hurt. Why the back and forth?
To be fair, I wanted to bully Merc in a friendly way when she said I don't want to play anymore, because it was funny, but I am like that with everyone. If you will tell me I have enough of banana, I will send you banana.
Again, I didn't know you were hurt about a stupid doodle. For fuck's sake, Lainey.
Then why did you apologize? Why did you think I left?
I had no idea. That's why I was vague, but you were clearly mad at me.
But you knew I was hurt and chose to tell YouTube how I was so terrible that you couldn't play a game anymore. In a laughing way, of course, so you can say it was a joke later. Then sent me a new drawing. I'd like to know the thought process there.
Oh, okay.
I do not do things to friends out of malice. I've explained to everyone I am dealing now oddly with Joan's death, and I am a mess, so I may not be great. Tell me as a friend so I can correct behavior. But you just want to keep bringing up every past hurt or slight. It's not a path forward.
Past hurt or slight? This was the last week and a half.
I will ask again, Lainey. What is your endgame? Do you even want to fix this? You said it's been months.
You can keep asking, and I will keep answering. I want to know why.
Why? What? For fuck's sake!
Now tell me the thought process. Your turn to answer.
Nah, I am not playing this game with you. You do not need to go through the thought process. You want to try and be friends again or not. If the only way is for me to go through your timeline of every error live, I can't do that.
So you still won't answer any questions. I've answered all of yours.
I don't even know what you're asking anymore.
You are Tay1 that set the rule that you'd answer mine if I answered yours.
Sorry.
I couldn't wouldn't pass up a Tay opportunity.
Pretty good. Okay. Okay, new rule. I'm not playing this game. You either want to work this through or not. And again, if that means I have to go through everything I've done, can't do it. If you can understand, I am not your enemy. Accept a heartfelt apology and move on. Let's do it. If not, then this has to end.
Please tell me why you talk about me on your YouTube channel when you know I was hurt about something. Telling people you can't play a game anymore because of being bullied. If you knew I was hurt, why would you mention anything about me in a negative way? Joking or not at all?
I answered this already. But Merc, you need sometimes to go there, even if it is hurting. Like Lainey needs to go there too. It's hard and hurtful, but it is the way to fix things and rebuild things, and it doesn't have to be right away though.
And I just want to point out this random person, because there seems to be only 3 people in this fucking whole chat, but like this random person being like, Lainey needs to go there too. It's hard and it's hurtful. Like, you've obviously fostered a community of mentally ill people who are like relying on you to diagnose them as being narcissists too. You did it. You said, nah. Merc, 9:59 a.m. Nah, I'm not playing this game with you. You don't need to go through the thought processes. You want to try to be friends again or not. If the only way to form is to go through your timeline of every error live may, I can't do that. What was that sentence? I see why you struggled with that one.
Screenshot. I brutally mentioned your name as you dropped the pic in chat. I had no earthly idea you were that upset about a fucking doodle game. I was also trying to clear up. I was being a suck. What does that mean? I was being a suck. What does that mean?
So anytime you want to get out of something, you just tell people you were being a suck, and that means you took all responsibility, I guess.
I was being a... This?
Hold on, yes. So just Freezing today said, is this still about NARC Alert, or is this a whole different topic? No. We're still talking about NARC Alert. This is, so after the game of Pictionary, and you're going to see her rant later, but after her game of Pictionary, she goes off on this rant on live stream, and then her and Lainey get into a 5-hour back and forth in Discord arguing about why Merc had a little meltdown on stream over a game of Pictionary. Basically, that's what happened. I just didn't want to read all of this again when I could just point you to Stardust's channel and get you to subscribe to her. Okay, so sub to Stardust channel, please. Lilith has the link in the chat.
Okay.
Answer the question. Your friend was hurt. You thought you might have caused it. What made you think that bringing that friend up in front of your entire YouTube channel was okay?
I have made mistakes and pissed you off, but your responses are inappropriate and you will not see it. Lady, we were more the bully than you. We were more the guilty one than you. We wanted to see the drawing. I don't remember how Merc said it, but I remember it was more us than you. I'm sorry. What part of I didn't know you were upset about the doodle, ... wasn't clear?
Val, no one was a bully at all. The point is not the game, it's the reaction we got. That Merc got an explanation on voice and still chose to talk about how we bullied her. She already knew that wasn't the case.
Yes, Val, you see, whatever Merc did was wrong!
But brought it up the next day on YouTube in front of everyone.
It was brought up in chat. I addressed it. I made light of it and said I was being a suck.
Val mentioned it. You didn't have to address it. It wasn't a lynch mob. It was one joke and 6 in it.
Okay, I'm a fucking jerk, okay? I didn't see it the way you did. I'm not going to denigrate myself for you to be happy, Lainey.
You didn't understand that no one was bullying you. When I told you didn't understand that no one was bullying you when I told you on voice when I muted Teen Mom to reassure you and try to make you laugh?
Okay, just I think it's
She
better
had to pause Teen Mom for this.
That's amazing. I'm just gonna put like some. I'm gonna put Lacrimosa on. I think slowed, because the music is not keeping up with this. Okay.
Right.
This is not slowed enough. Right, okay. It has to be slow enough for, like, YouTube to not... I'm not a robot, YouTube. What the fuck? Okay. This one. Being a suck needs to be a sound clip. Okay. Alright. Okay,
yeah, we're at the top.
Okay. This is not loud enough. What is going on here? Sorry, just a second.
Okay, that's pretty good.
When I said I was being a sick and shook it off in 5 minutes. You can't allow me to have any response you don't deem correct.
You also said we made you not want to play anymore, but you knew at that point no one had bullied you. You knew we were just explaining that we didn't understand the reference, so why did you go on YouTube and say we bullied you?
I had a moment and got over it. You're the one making a huge deal.
You didn't get over it. You brought it up the next day on YouTube. There was nothing to get over.
And I framed it as a silly joke.
You were already told our intentions. We all explained it in the chat. I
Sorry.
explained it on voice.
This is way too loud now.
Oh, now it's too loud.
Yeah.
We all explained in chat. I explained it on voice. I tried to make you feel better.
What do you want from this conversation?
I want you to know why you had to go. I want to know why you had to go on YouTube and be a victim. You told the story saying bullied you when you already know the night before that wasn't the case. So why?
I either tell you how I saw it, which was wrong, or I tell you, oh, I am so mean, I overreacted. Lainey, you were so right, I am so sorry, and you don't buy it. So what's the fucking point here, Lainey? When I tell you my answers, they are never good enough for you, so I think this is pointless.
Oh, in your voice. I was in a joke mode, so I thought everyone was joking. Even Merc saying, I won't play. Like I was sometimes in job, haha, cause I was mad at having only Amberlyn Fat in my words. I was really in my head. I don't want to play if it's boring and not funny, but
And again, I'm more worried about the other people in this fucking goddamn Discord, because this person's even saying the only thing in my vocabulary was Amberlyn Fat in my words. That's what they're saying, is they were so obsessed with fucking Amberlyn, all they would say is Amberlyn Fat, Amberlyn Fat.
I understand what you think, Lainey, haha, cause it is how you receive this. And sorry again for the live.
Their family and their job had to tell them, stop talking about Amberlyn. Merc, you're not answering the actual question. Why did you lie on YouTube when you knew that it wasn't the case?
Well, you didn't do anything wrong. No one knew. It was a big deal. What lie, Lainey?
For drama, for attention, you're that always says Amber doesn't have to address things. So why did you have to address what Val's comment? Why did you have to lie about how it happened? Why?
I didn't.
When you went on YouTube, When you went on YouTube, you already knew no one was bullying you. We had already explained it to death, but you still spun it as if we bullied you.
I told a silly story about a doodle gam, and I made myself look bad and mad. A joke of it.
Go listen to it. It wasn't silly. You said we made you want to quit the game. Was that a lie?
Nope.
Because you then sent me a new drawing after. Why?
I was trying to offer an olive branch.
And why, after you knew we weren't bullying you, would you say that we did? On YouTube?
It wasn't bullying, it was teasing.
An olive branch? How?
Okay, Lainey. I am an asshole. I lie on YouTube to make people look bad. This is what you're after? I cannot give you an answer you want here.
You knew I was hurt. You just talked about how this thing that I caused you made you feel bullied, which you knew was untrue the night before. Why then escalate it?
I cannot go over this again! You will not see it anyway, but how you want.
I saw it as an expression, like they bully me by making fun of my drawing, and I was hurt, so I said, I don't want to play anymore. But we all see things differently, because I was in the teasing while you were hurt, haha.
I said 3 times now I had no idea you were hurt about the doodle! You can't hear that?
You knew I was hurt in general.
And so was I.
Over what? Please explain. Explain.
Not worth it. I have processed things and moved on. I don't want to live in the past.
In the past? It was a week ago. You can't just tell me why you were hurt. I'm answering your questions, but you're avoiding mine.
I'm not playing this game, Lainey.
What game? Tell me why you were hurt. You had to bring it up, so please explain. If I did something at that point to hurt you, I'd like to know.
You either want to accept apologies and we move forward, or I will not say it again. I told you how. You heard me, and I've been told I was wrong, so there's no point, Lainey. You are always right.
So I get no answers. You just want to forgive things I still don't you want me to forgive things I still don't understand? How were you hurt at that point? You haven't told me.
My perception of your words is always wrong, but your perception of mine is always right. This is pointless. You called me my abuser.
Merc, you need to go there if you want to move on, and Lainey to move on, or we will stuck in the same position. It is not an attack. I just want everything to be okay. Not right now, cause it is sad, but when the time is, saying we are all okay. Ha-ha!
You tell me no, you're wrong, but this is how I receive it.
Cool, okay. Now what did I do to hurt you? Before your live, I didn't say a damn word to you before Saturday. When I came back and I saw the event stuff, so... Oh shit, what happened? Hold on, back up, pause.
Yeah.
I didn't say a damn word to you before Saturday when I came back and saw the event stuff. So what were you hurt about? What did I do?
Okay, you come in the VIA and spew your trauma all day, and when anyone offers an opinion or help, you tell them they don't know a thing, and you already know how it is. It's hard to deal with.
Okay, and then the last message is cut off. Wait, yeah, that last message gets cut off
see
there.
if I can...
Can we get a clap in the chat? I thought we did a great job there.
I think we did too. Let me see if I can...
I also appreciate you silencing the L's and VIA.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, they cut it off. Yeah, damn. Okay, they're sneaky. All right.
All right. So like I said, if you want to check out Stardust reaction, we had a fun time. She also talks about H3H3 versus Hassan Piker. But you know, I feed her some Gorlworld topics every now and then. So definitely check out her channel. We are gonna go back to Stardust channel though in a minute. So there's 2 reactions. She did this in 2 nights. I'm doing it in 1, I guess, but we are going to be back at her channel because she had a special guest come on for her part 2, okay? But like I said, go check out her channel, leave her a like, leave her a subscribe. I'm not knocked up, I'm just fat. All right. Anyway, now we can get back into the video, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Hit the like button if you enjoyed it, and hit up the PayPal. Sound a lot like Marv. I thought it was Marf with an F.
Bye, Queen of Karma. No one likes you.
Oh shit, M-Flow, thanks for the 777. I really appreciate it. Says bravo, bravo for the dramatic reading. Encore. Thank you. I don't know if I can hold a candle to, you know, me on Wednesday or whatever day that was. I really don't remember actually. Was it yesterday? I don't know. Monday? Tuesday.
Oh my god, you guys in the fucking...
It was definitely Tuesday.
The 6th. Okay, I gotta tell you this stupid story because it caused so much...
Okay, so this is what happened. Somebody says, is that another Trana slang like 6?
Problems. I think it caused more problems than it was worth yesterday. We're playing this game, Drawing with Buddies, right? So, you know, they don't know this. I'm going to tell you this now. I was actually proud of that fucking drawing, okay? I spent time and drew... the word I had to draw was 6. So I thought, wouldn't it be funny and clever if I drew the landscape of Toronto? Because I thought that maybe more than me knew that the nickname of Toronto was the 6. I thought people knew that, right? So I spent my fucking time looking at a landscape and tracing.
Well, I guess I'm in the 7%.
And I got the dome in there and the tower. Like, I really did it pretty accurately, right? So then Lainey couldn't figure out what the drawing was, right? So she posts it and we all made fun of Merc for how stupid she was. And they're like, it just could be any random city. And I'm like dying inside because I thought, you guys don't know how hard I worked to make that actually look like Toronto. And then they were all making fun of me because nobody apparently knows what the 6 is. I'm the only one. I guess I made that up. So I got all pissed.
A few years ago, I played a Tabletop Chronicle set in Toronto and researched the city, but don't remember coming across that name. I did not know that, and I also probably would have recognized Toronto, LOL. Why is it nicknamed the 6? Wait, what is the nickname? I didn't know that about Toronto.
See about it. I'm like, you know, honestly, when the entire chat room starts turning on you and telling you what a fucking idiot you are, sometimes you get a little pissed off for a minute. I shook it.
What a fucking idiot you are. I mean, come on. You couldn't even hear Amber Lynn when she said, I hope you're well.
Off pretty quickly.
Yes, you shook it off so quickly that Lainey had to pause what she was streaming, unmute herself, and reassure you on voice chat that no one was making fun of you or your lovely drawing, because you were throwing an absolute fit in the chat about how we were all calling you stupid, we weren't, and insulting your drawing, again, we weren't, and how you could never be creative ever again.
But that's my story of it, so you can all continue to make fun of me knowing that I actually put some heart and soul into that drawing. I totally understand if you don't know the nickname for Toronto, it's fine. But the way that people were saying it to me, like I'm so fucking stupid to think that anybody would know that nickname.
I don't remember anyone being mean to you about it. I mean, this is what I'm saying. It's just like, they can dish it out all day long to Amber Lynn, but they cannot take it.
I'm like, guys, I thought that was a pretty popular nickname.
That's what I thought. I don't know what fucking Toronto skyline looks like, okay? I don't ever stand outside of it and look out on the skyline like that. You know, It might as well have been goddamn Seattle to me.
For the city. Sorry.
Especially with the shittiest shit that damn drawing
Next
was.
time
I would have thought it was the Space Needle.
Get a word like the 6, I will draw a 6. I will stop trying to be creative.
Aw, we took away her creativity. Oh my god, NARC.
So that was the story, if you want to hear about it. So I was all pissy for about 6 minutes, and then I shook it off.
Maybe, hold on, maybe that's why she goes by Merc, is because she didn't want everybody in the chat calling her NARC.
It's not a big deal, but I'm like, fuck you guys. I really worked on that, you know. I made it look just like Toronto.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, see, it looks way more... That looks way more like the Space Needle than this, you know, the CNR tower or whatever.
So, fuck you.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm going to have to report you. I'm so sorry. I have to report you for that. Rules are rules. Whoa, not again.
Fuck you.
It's an elite nickname. Yeah, Drake is so elite. Didn't he make it up? I mean, I'm old. I would never call Toronto the 6. To me, Toronto's the big smoke. That's what we call Toronto. But I thought, you know, because most of the crowd is a lot younger than me, that they knew that because Drake is cool or not cool or known.
Okay, but the drawing was for Lainey, who is not young or hip, and definitely does not listen to Drake, which you are very aware of. Lainey has always been very clear that she listens to goth, industrial music, and you've both had many conversations about bands like Nine Inch Nails, The Cure.
The amount of information that I know about Lainey makes me feel like she's the one making these videos, you fucking bitch.
Etc. But
you fake bitch.
Sure, Lainey should have known an obscure Drake reference for a
Come out, Lainey, tell us the truth. It's you, isn't it?
City that she doesn't live in and has never been to. Got it.
Anyway. So there you go. That's my story. That's my story about it.
Who the fuck is
Let's post one of your pictures and have 20 people make fun of you for it and see how long you can take it.
20
I'm a human
people.
being, guys. I was like, I worked hard on that.
That's hilarious because I generally estimate that every day 20 videos will be made about Amber Lynn or Chantal. And I mean meaning that each one of them will have 20 videos made of them every day that they make content, okay? And she can't handle 20 people saying, I don't fucking know what the 6 is, you fucking narcissistic weirdo. Kamek is the witch turtle from Super Mario. You know, honestly, I always thought this was like a wizard thingy. I always thought this was like some kind of a wizard. I didn't know it was a witch. Yeah, I could see it. They have the same. Now I can't unsee it, actually.
I get the joke, but can we stop? I'm not that stupid. I thought it was a common nickname. I will never be creative with you again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because you fucking dumb bitch. Shut the fuck up.
So, I will be taking a break from drawing with buddies because I was pretty much done anyway, but that kind of made me not want to do it.
Except once this live was over, you sent Lainey, who you knew was on a break from the Discord because she was hurt, a new drawing.
Hey, what
friend who had the last straw at night.
You want to fight again, friend? You want to fight again, friendo? 5 fucking hours of fucking Discord messages.
After
My
you
God.
had another dramatic narcissistic meltdown, and who you were nasty to the rest of the night. Someone who said she needed a break sent a long message saying how awful she felt, and whom you immediately sent a vague apology to because you knew how she was feeling.
Listen, if it's me that has made you feel any sort of way, I want to apologize. I swear to God, I have no issues and never have. I love you like a sister, and it's upsetting thinking that I might have caused you upset when you have so much on your plate. So let me say sorry again if I did anything that upset you. Take care of yourself and don't leave our dysfunctional fam for too long. We need you here. Heart emoji. No, that is not Marge Simpson.
Yet you thought the appropriate action was to come on YouTube, call her out by name, and blatantly lie about a silly doodle game, as you call it. Okay, cool.
So there you go. That's the story of the 6 and Merc's drawing.
Seems like even Rio knew you were lying about what happened and thought you were being ridiculous, not just everyone else.
Yes, Val, Lucy is from the 6. Lucy would have recognized my drawing. That's all I'm saying.
Merc, I wouldn't have got that either. I hate calling Toronto the 6.
You not recognize the CN Tower, for Christ's sake. Anyway.
Because I don't look like no CN Tower. It looks like a Space Needle.
Listen, I'm not a good artist. I know that. I'm not delusional.
Stay tuned for more videos. There are still many more stories to tell.
All right. So that is part 2, okay? I'm sorry, that's part 3. And I promise that's the end of, like, that is the end of the very, very autistic part of the drama, okay? That whole thing. So now we're going to go back to the fundraiser, which is going to be part 4, okay? The fundraiser for the children in the Amazon. Also, the good news is when Star covered this portion, there was somebody that was in her chat that's very familiar with Peru, and he decided to come on and answer some questions. So we're going to watch this video first. I guess we'll watch it first, and then you can hear what he has to say. Or do you want to hear what this guy has to say about it first and then watch the video? Which should we do? What do you guys think? First of all, hit the like button. That's how she became the defendant. What? Do you want interview first or video first? Watch video first. Okay, I'm just taking the first fucking... This delay is awful. Video. Okay, good. Video.
Welcome back to the
You'll see what I'm talking about. When we get to this, the NARC Alert is a clip channel that used to make fun of NARC Alert. They are... I think they got banned. I don't know. Somebody tell me, did they get banned or... did they just quit or something? Just delete.
Today, we have an update on the previous video about the missing donations, which was titled, The Missing Donations, The Truth Behind the NARC Alert, Part 2. I guess this is now, Update on the Missing Donations, The Truth Behind the NARC Alert, Part 4. A lot has happened since the previous donation video. There's been some drama, some research, some confirmations, and some confessions. First, let's start with a quick clip from the NARC Alert.
You know what I did this year? Oh, Amber, you know what I did this year? I fed a village in Peru. And then I helped a bunch of kids in Peru have a Christmas. people with NPD traits have a sense of grandiosity and a craving for admiration, not a diagnosis.
And for those of you that don't know, that's how a lot of her videos went with this. Not a diagnosis, but, you know, clearly was diagnosing. Hello, Jerry Blank.
You want to talk about a year, Amber? I've
Shut
had a
it
year
down.
Too, okay?
We miss you, Snark Alert. If only we had known at the time how right you were. If you're interested in sharing your original videos, please contact us. Now, let's go over a few times Merck has mentioned the fundraiser and what the donations were for. February 7th, 2024. Is it Weigh-In Wednesday with Amberlynn?
And remember,
when you're an OB,
eventually I'm going to start pushing you guys for donations.
Ooh.
Because I want to host a breakfast for the kids in the Amazon. So I need a big damn Discord. I need a big community to get money so I can go give it to those kids.
And you did, 1,881 Canadian dollars, which is about 1,361 US dollars today.
But remember, she only needed 250. So what happened to the rest? And again, I'm kind of assuming it went directly to the charity because of the way that the PayPal fundraiser is set up, but...
Okay, so far, the money is just for the kids. No mention of anything else. February 14th, 2024. Is Amberlynn lying about Valentine's?
Oh, here's one thing before we get into Amber, I'll tell you, I emailed this morning Dolly, who's the woman in charge of the Angels of the Amazon
Strangers with Candy is still probably my favorite show of all time. Yes.
Organization that works with the children and the women in the indigenous tribe
offensive
in the Towayo Valley part of the Amazon where we're going. My God, there's a lot of
Towayo, like Ohio, but with a T. Towayo.
the words. So I asked her about hosting. I said we would very much like to serve or cook or do something. We don't want to just, throw money at them.
Right, and how much money did you personally throw at them, Merc? Well, we will get to that.
And I said I would love to film it if that's allowed. And if it is, can you tell me everything, all the rules around that?
Because who doesn't love exploiting children? Oh wait, no one. Well, except maybe you and Foodie
You know what? Leave Chantal out of this, god damn it.
Beauty.
And I said I would actually like to have her on the channel and interview her. So I hope to hear back from her. And as we get closer to August, we'll start doing more things related to that. Because I'm really excited about that. It seems like a lifetime away right now, but we'll get there, Paige.
April 13th, 2024. Breaking news.
We'll get there, Paige. So they already had this trip planned. Whether the fundraiser was happening or not, I guarantee you they already had this trip planned. And you're going to find out because the guy in the interview has a very good theory as to why she wanted to go on this trip so bad.
Amberlynn is not on track. Live react.
I did speak with Dolly, who is the woman who runs Angels of the Amazon, who takes care of the children and the women of that particular region. And she will be back in May because she's in the jungle right now. And also in Lima because she's built a dorm for some of the students that have graduated the school in the jungle, have gotten the opportunity to go to school in the
Well, good. If they graduated, that means you don't have to feed them breakfast.
city, which is educationally amazing for them. But she's spending time with them. She built a dorm, I guess, with 5 beds and a room or something. So she's spending time with them to make sure that they can acclimatize to the city. Okay, coming from the jungle. So she'll be back in May after doing that. And she's very open to being interviewed and talking all about Angels of the Amazon and stuff. So I'm really excited to bring that to you. But that'll be in May. If we get a lot of extra donations, we can give them either to Angels of the Amazon or Monkey Island is trying to build something for some kind of monkey. So they're on a little donation thing. Let me just look it up and then we'll get to the.
Okay, so as of April 13th, 2024, Any extra money over the actual breakfast cost of 346 Canadian dollars, 250 United States dollars was going to go to a charity. Got it. So, when exactly did that change? Let's keep going.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, I assume all of the money went to the charity, to be honest, because that's where it's pointed to in the PayPal description.
July 17th, 2024. Tommy is almost here.
It's true. I told you that breakfast for the kids, $250 US, sounds like nothing. $250 US. Well, it was $900 Canadian. It was like a month's rent for me.
No, it wasn't. It was 350 Canadian. What are you talking about?
Yes, hilarious. Not a dime of that came from your own pocket, so I'm not sure why the exchange rate matters. Thanks for confirming that you only paid them the 250 United States dollars, though. Well, wait, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe she paid them the whole amount? Maybe she just misspoke. August 9th, 2024, Amberlynn's latest embarrassing display.
You know, next week, I'm going to take the money that
Quit
I see
pointing.
you, that you guys raised.
Correct,
It's rude.
Merc. We raised it, not you, us. For charity, not for you.
And we're going to the middle of the Amazon rainforest, and we're going to take that money and feed a bunch of underprivileged indigenous kids who live in the middle of friggin' nowhere in the jungle. And we're going to make sure that all of the community has a healthy, nutritious lunch, breakfast, that they wouldn't have had if it wasn't for the generosity of this community.
The generosity that was absolutely taken advantage.
Oh my god. I mean, you don't have to do all of this. Like, I really, really want to emphasize how much content creators not only don't have to do this, but probably shouldn't do this. Okay? I'm just saying, it's a lot easier to just realize that you're not 500 pounds like Amber. You don't have to prove you're better than her. She's 500 pounds. What is this? What am I looking at? I can't fucking see. Friesen, what am I looking at? Can anyone tell what this is? Now, what the hell is this? Press 1 if you can tell what this is. It's just a monkey pointing at itself. It's a meme. It's from a meme. Okay. I can't even tell that it's a monkey. It just looks like hair. It just looks like a wig on top of a wig body.
See, this video is no longer asking questions. This video is flat out accusing you of keeping the rest of that money. But please continue.
Okay? I mean, I'm lucky enough to be the one that's going there to do it, but it was the generosity of this community that made that possible. So I want to mention that to you guys, because tomorrow we're going to be talking a lot about that. And let's put things in perspective about what's important in the world, right? It's not this. This is fun, but it's not important. You guys did that. Hey, what other community in the Amberverse has done something that cool? I don't know.
See? You see? Who else in the Amberverse has done something that cool, huh? Huh? I don't see you doing nothing for nobody, Mr. Snowflake, huh? 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 It's just like, okay, nobody gives a fuck. The truth is, you just want to go smoke weed in the jungle. Like, we know. We get it. You were already going to fucking Peru. And you fucking paid $250 to flex on a 500-pound fucking fat woman.
No. Wouldn't it be cool if everybody started doing stuff like that?
Thank you. That's much better, Frieza. Hey,
Let's all do stuff like that. Well, I guess Amber does. She donates a lot to Goodwill.
And what do you do, Merc? I mean, other than creating a fundraiser in the name of a charity, then using part of that money for your own trip to the Amazon, so you can then act like you somehow did some great thing by passing them through a small chunk of the money other people gave you for a charity? August 10th.
And kind of, I'm curious how much of that money went towards, like, her traveling and shit. You know what I mean? Like, was the entire what was it, like $1,100 or $1,800? Something like that. I think it was like 1,200 Canadian. Let's just say 1,200 Canadian. Did that whole amount cover, like, her plane ticket, you know, food, travel, whatever, you know, the time that she wasn't going to spend in the jungle because Peru is not a hellscape of jungle? You know, she has to go to an airport first. Like, this whole thing's stupid. Like, she's probably going ziplining or something for a day and is like, yeah, let me go feed these hungry children in the tribe while I'm there.
10th, 2024. Revisiting Amberlynn and Valentine's romance, a retro reaction.
Jan says, did I collect enough money to feed the children? Jan, I absolutely did collect enough money to feed the children breakfast. It's not just the children, it's more like the village. The kids come first.
The kids come first. Merc, August 2024.
But it's also the whole village. So your money.
Yeah, it takes a village to eat a breakfast, okay? And so, I mean, the whole fucking thing here is like you expect all of that overage, that money to like go directly towards the charity. Like maybe the $250 pays for one breakfast, but the other $250 that because it was a $500 goal, that the other $250 goes towards you know, another breakfast, right? They could eat breakfast more than once. And then, you know, I think it came out to $1,200-ish or something Canadian, and it's just like you assume all of that is going to the charity. But, like, now we're feeding the whole village. But okay.
You guys donated is going to feed a village in the Amazon rainforest.
Okay.
And I didn't close the fundraiser. I just haven't been pushing it because it wasn't necessary. But it's still open if you would care to make any last-minute donations.
Last-minute donations? But you've hit the goal at this point, so why collect more?
Right.
Oh, right. You said the extra would go to the charity as well. That's right.
What I'm going to do with any extra money at this point is the women of the region have an artisan store where they weave baskets and things like that. And they weave animals and things. I don't know. I'll know more about it next week. But I think what I'm going to do is buy as much of that stuff from them as I can and bring it home and use it for giveaways for subscribers and members.
Okay. Just a second here. So there is overage. You have access to that overage, and you're going to use that overage to buy wicker baskets for a wicker basket giveaway. So my question is, how many of you want to enter the wicker basket giveaway? Because I know I do.
Etc.
Oh, okay. So you changed your mind, then? I mean, still a good cause, but that fundraiser page and your previous videos said the extra would go to charity. Alright, well, it's still a good cause. No one would be mad about you still helping the indigenous people of Peru with the money that was donated for a charity that helps the indigenous people of Peru. As long as the money is all going to the people it's supposed to help, then that's fine. But wait, I don't remember a giveaway.
I thought that'd be nice. So you're donating money, but there's a chance you might get something. And
I'm sorry. You're telling me that there was no wicker basket giveaway? I hope I didn't just hear that.
it's such a unique gift too. So I think that's the new plan. Not the new plan. We're still having breakfast and we're paying for breakfast, and Paige and I will be working like serfs, serving breakfast to everybody.
Wednesday, August.
Working like serfs? Like, hold on. So you paid $250 to go serve breakfast to them yourself. You know, this is wild. Usually with philanthropy, you know, you could just volunteer. That's usually how it works. This whole thing seems really fishy to me. I just feel like there's something about this that it's like, give us $250 and we'll give you a photo op with some like hungry kids in the Amazon. But really they're like actors that we paid from the city nearby. This is weird. Miss Tomato Jam.
13th, 2025. Miss Tomato Jam has been in the new Discord for some time and decides she's seen and heard enough, and it's time to confront Merc. Various parts of this call and the one the following night will come out later, but for now, we're going to address the parts that are relevant to the fundraiser.
So the head guy said to me, can you source some of your contacts? Maybe we can do some interviews with them. So I talked to Peru, but they might be a little hesitant now to work with me.
I talked to Peru, but they may be hesitant to work with me. And yes, what you're seeing is these motherfuckers are crazy that they recorded a goddamn Discord call and they nailed her ass too. They nailed her to the goddamn wall. Jesus Christ hasn't seen anything like this. This is crazy.
Because these fuckheads have been contacting them.
What?
They tried to contact my people in the fucking Amazon.
Like, I know you said your haters emailed him, whatever, but...
He emailed me and he said, what is going on? I'm getting all these weird anonymous emails about you.
All these weird, anonymous emails about you. It was one thread of emails. There was an initial email where we asked them if they could confirm receiving the money from the public PayPal fundraiser that indicated it was for Angels of the Amazon. There was a reply from them letting us know they'd look into it, but that they'd have to go through the past year's worth of donations to check. Then, there was a follow-up email to them, giving them your PayPal display name, your real name, your PayPal handle, and your email address to help them find any donations faster. There was a final email 2 days after that, the same day you DM'd MTJ to brag about how Paul contacted you and you told him it was all nonsense, and that you convinced him not to reply to us. Since people get upset about having...
Yeah, well, it's looking like those kids might have to say adios to breakfast.
...to read, we'll narrate this DM.
Oh, they're
Merc,
gonna do it for me.
Here's some
Good.
interesting drama that's not yours. My haters are now contacting Paul, the guy in fucking Peru, with anonymous emails. He just contacted me and asked me what to do about it. How embarrassing. MTJ. Oh my god. Did he forward you the emails? I spent an hour in the assistant principal's office this morning. Merc. No, he just told me briefly what they said, but we've spoken and he knows it's all utter nonsense, so he won't be responding to them. Note that she says here that it's Paul who spoke to her.
What?
Well, what did Paul say? Do you have the email?
What email address?
They're saying that you fundraised...
No jungle omelet. Like, what the hell is a jungle? If you told me it was a jungle omelet, all I can think is, like, it's got fucking oranges in it. And that just freaks me out.
Thousands of dollars for us.
I thought Erie was Brazilian. That she was Brasileiro.
But we only have... You didn't give us thousands of that.
Brasileira.
Like, Christ. No, I did not. I fundraised for my birthday.
Fundraised for your birthday? What? Up until the week before the Amazon trip, as of August 10, 2024, you said the money was going to the indigenous people of Peru. You changed in what way they were getting the money, but it was still going to them. Now it was for your birthday?
Oh, fuck. I completely missed this part. Yeah. She says, I was fundraising for my birthday.
And but we only have, you didn't give us thousands of dollars. It's like, Christ. No, I did not. I fundraised for my birthday.
Fundraised for your birthday? What? Up until the week before the Amazon trip, as of August 10, 2024, you said the money was going to the indigenous people of Peru. You changed in what way they were getting the money, but it was still going to them. Now it was for your birthday? Why didn't it mention that on the PayPal fundraiser page? It specifically said it was for the children of the Amazon. Not a single mention of you mixing funds and taking some for yourself for your birthday or anything else.
And then I fundraised for the breakfast. And once we met the funds for the breakfast, I stopped the fundraiser and I put a link to your site.
Wait, if you stop...
Okay. So what she's saying is I fundraised for my birthday, and that somehow there was a fundraiser for her birthday and then a separate fundraiser for the breakfast. And, like, that's what's confusing here is, like, what happened to the birthday fundraiser? How much was there? And what happened to the extra money that went past the $250?
Collecting for the fundraiser once you hit the 250 United States dollars, 346 Canadian dollars that you needed for the breakfast. How was there such a large extra amount? And, if you stopped when you had enough for the breakfast, why were you talking about what to do with that extra amount on August 10th, the week before the fundraiser? And why, that same week, in a clip already shown in this video, were you talking about how people could make last-minute donations, and the PayPal fundraiser link was still in the description?
Exactly. You were still making donations towards this breakfast, or, like, what was happening here? The other thing about this, too, is, like, you may have noticed she was smoking. She's got a big old blunt in this fucking call. We'll see it again, I guess.
Here's a screenshot of the description in the live from August 10th, 2024, the week before Merck went to the Amazon. Merck had met the breakfast amount goal long before this. In fact, at this point, she had 1,881 Canadian dollars, which is about 1,364 United States dollars. That's an extra 1,535 Canadian dollars or 1,114 United States dollars. Here's the screenshot of the final fundraiser total again, showing this amount.
That's what I mean. I feel like throwing all these numbers at me is just trying to confuse me.
And a screenshot of the breakdowns in both Canadian dollars and US dollars, so you don't have to do your own math.
Yeah.
On every one of my videos since then, directly to
she got a big old blunt. She got a Swisher Sweet in her hand.
And he was like, "Oh, cool." And he said, "No, I get it. This is bullshit. Like they're not listening to it, but they might be hesitant to work with me now."
Considering how much you lie, and taking into account that they have a link to the PayPal fundraiser showing how much you collected in their name.
I mean, they're probably hesitant to work with you if every time they work with you, and I mean work with you, let's be real, you paid them $250 for a photo op. Like, even when it comes to working with you, if they're hesitant to work with you, it's because you have a bunch of annoying fucking weirdos that are going to email them every time you work with them. And, like, rightfully so. You fostered an entire community of weirdos that were obsessed with calling Amberlyn Reed a narcissist.
And how little of that amount you actually gave them, they absolutely should be hesitant to work with you. I'm honestly surprised they would speak to you at all. You collected money in their name, even talking about giving them the extra amount. Then you changed it to say you'd use the extra to buy items from the indigenous people. Okay, still fine. But since you decided to keep it instead, you're going to lie about things you said on your own channel? You're actually going to continue this lie when there is video evidence? Awfully bold of you, Merck. Charity fraud is a serious crime. Especially when you add in potential charges for it being international and online. But go off, I guess.
Well,
see, I'm not sold that she committed fraud here and isn't just an idiot. You know what I mean? And just talking out her ass. I feel like I haven't been convinced that there's fraud here, but stop saying I'm raising money for my birthday and all this other fucking shit because your story don't fucking line up.
So
It's for my birthday. It's for wicker baskets. It's for fucking giveaways. Like, what are you talking about?
Congratulations for fucking with a charity that does good work.
Fucking
I'm
with
sorry.
the charity.
Who exactly is fucking with a charity that does good work? The people who donated to a fundraiser, thinking it was going to that charity, and who then reached out to that charity to confirm they received those funds. Or the person who organized the fundraiser, gave the charity $250 United States dollars out of $1,364 United States dollars, and kept the rest? Wild how you lie, spin, gaslight, and think you're entirely justified in your actions. Absolute insanity that you think you have any reason to be upset. You've been caught, Merc. These are the beginnings of the consequences of your actions.
That's what they're doing now.
I would go get those receipts and I'd post that shit up. It would still be on your videos, right?
I don't want to get in the mud with these people.
Yeah, relight that blunt, god damn it.
I just don't. And I don't have a lot of receipts because I don't keep screen caps of things my friends say.
Nobody gives a shit. Puff, puff, pass.
No one wants screen caps of things
No receipts.
your friends say, Merc. They wanted receipts for the PayPal donation you were supposed to make for the entirety of the amount you collected. Asking for proof that you donated the money you said you would donate.
Yeah, you know what? Exactly. I don't have any fucking oranges in my house. Okay? That gallon of milk is probably bad. So, give me the money. Click the PayPal link and give me the goddamn money if you're just gonna throw it away on all this stupid-ass bullshit. You might as well give it to me, okay? I actually need it.
It is not some sort of off-the-wall request. As someone who organized a fundraiser, you should have been prepared to show a screenshot of those donations. But you can't.
You just know this old heifer went out to the fucking Amazon jungle to fucking eat mushrooms, okay? Let's be real, okay? I am spurring the local economy by just buying drugs in my neighborhood, okay? Come on.
Can't because you didn't. You robbed people you called your friends, and robbed a charity. How disgusting of a person can you be?
It's just my word against their doctored screen caps. So what am I going to do? I'm not going to get into it.
With
It
their
will never end.
AI enhanced.
It will never end if I start getting it. The best thing I can do is just completely ignore it and have you guys keep deleting comments.
Now, the final video. Thursday, August 14th, 2025. The same day you learned that your last friend from the Discord has been collecting evidence for weeks, all the while knowing how disgusting you really are. How does it feel to find out a friend has been lying to you, Merc?
What difference will that make?
Well, the accusations are pretty like, what? You know, if you read, you're like,
huh?
what?
The accusations are like, oh, what? Oh, my God. Why? What is this? What are you on about? Like, just what are they?
Oh, I'm sure they are. I can't hear them. I'll die.
Yeah. No,
I'm
Fifi,
so.
go on.
I can't tell you how fragile I am right now. Like, I can't even function. I'm on the couch sleeping all day.
Your sirens are going off. Whee!
Yeah, they're always going off. So, like, unless I'm going to speak to these accusations, I don't need to hear them.
Charity fraud?
Oh, I know. That's why my fucking chair
tossed around, and I was like,
Don't you love how this one, the fucking tomato up here, over here, is acting insane. Like, she is putting this on so hard. The accusation, what? Charity fraud, what? Like, we know you're recording. Like, how did she not catch on to this? How stupid are you goddamn people?
No. I said, don't, there's no fucking way Merc's gonna get the damn receipts. Shut the fuck up. Like, what in the hell? And it didn't even make sense because, I mean, you said that was for the breakfast and for the birthday. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when we produce the receipts, you're going to look pretty stupid.
Yeah, but what receipts? I don't have any fucking receipts.
Oh, you don't have any receipts? So you're again admitting that you didn't donate more than the very small portion of the amount that went to the actual breakfast?
Womp womp.
Great, thanks for being at least somewhat honest, since you're backed into a corner.
I don't know. I can't help you there.
And the thing is, it's all accusations. They tried to contact the fucking charity, and the charity shut them down.
We didn't try to contact the charity, Merc. We did contact the charity. And the charity didn't shut us down. The charity replied almost a week ago, letting us know that they did not receive the amount shown in the fundraiser that we linked them to, but asked us to please not show their email publicly. Out of respect,
please, I ask if you can keep my response confidential and do not share with the public or such. Well, that didn't work out very well for you, Dolly, did it?
We did not. It killed us not to show that bit of evidence. But now it doesn't matter, because you've admitted that you didn't give them all the money and that you have no receipts.
Also, why? What? I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Why are we talking to somebody in Peru named Dolly? I'm just gonna, I know it sounds a little racially charged, but like, why are we talking to somebody in Peru named Dolly? This is weird.
So what are you so smug about?
So they don't have anything. Except their mouth.
And who was it? Paul reached out?
Well, his, Edward, his guy, his office guy.
So, was it Paul or Edward, Merc? You can't even keep your lies straight.
I don't know who that is either.
Well, there's Paul and Dolly run the place, and Edward is their administrative guy who answers all their emails and does all their shit, right? So he's the one that contacted me, and he was like, "What the fuck? This is ridiculous." I said, "Yeah, it is."
Yes, very believable that someone contacted you from a charity and said, "What the fuck?
Stop.
This is ridiculous." It's much more likely that if they contacted you at all, they asked you why the fundraiser in your name said you collected 5 times what you actually gave them. You collected 5 times what you gave them, Merc. You didn't keep just a little bit of it for yourself, which would have still been wrong. You kept most of it, but keep acting like you're the victim here.
What a weird email to wake up to, though. Or, I don't know what time you got it, but, just to get. That's like...
Yeah. No, I was just about vomited. Like, I can't every day they're coming up with something else, so. At this point, I don't care. The only thing, I'm gonna do exactly what Snowflake does, and that is absolutely do not respond to fucking anything.
Aww.
Pretty sure
Just don't respond. It'll go away. What is that? The Destiny tactic is just don't respond. Stream through it. Just pretend like it doesn't exist, and nobody will know that you were sexting with a 17-year-old. Okay, Destiny.
Flake never committed charity fraud. But sure, compare yourself to him, Merc. Again, ignoring something doesn't mean it didn't happen, and doesn't make it go away. You stole from your friends, and you stole from a charity. Nothing you say will undo that.
And then with the whole PayPal charity fundraiser thing, that's a whole thing. Like, what in the hell is that?
What a load of shit. Man, these people are insane.
She asked you a question. Are you gonna answer it, ma'am?
Insane.
Answer. It's insane.
Like, it's just not adding up.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take responsibility for talking shit behind people's backs. I did that, for sure.
Uh-huh.
I've never fucking stolen money from anybody. They can all fuck themselves, man.
Spoiler alert. This is not the first or last time Merc has stolen money. But that's for another video.
I spend as much time as I can trying to do good for things and work for charities and shit, man. What the fuck?
Yeah. Like, what the hell? Just like circle back to that charity shit. You know? If you had that shit in the description of your videos, screenshot that shit and say, look, this is where I said it was.
For months.
Whatever
Ever since
you had said.
we raised the money, I shut down the charity and put their link in my video description. It's been there for years.
For months. For years. The fundraiser was ended on August 20th, 2024, while Merc was in the Amazon. Not months or years before, as she claims. Less than a year ago.
So I don't understand that.
I don't either.
Aspect of the tech or whatever, but
yeah, it's the craziness of No Madness life mixed with the arrogance of DC. No, you're right. I can't unsee it now.
Doesn't that prove to you that they're fucking lying about shit? Come on. They're trying to twist everything. They're trying to look for shit. Like, they're just, it's insane. It's like Amber.
Oh, wait. It's like Amber. They're trying to twist shit. They're trying to look for shit. Just like you would do to Amber. Keep this in mind, man. They can't take it. They cannot. That's why I titled this, If You Can't Take the Heat. They can't take it. When the script is flipped on them and people are looking into them, they go a running. And that's all you have to do. You know? That's it. And they just, I mean, I don't know. I've heard this isn't the last time or the first time she's been canceled. So I guess that there's a possibility she may be coming back. We'll get to all that in a minute. I want y'all to see this interview with the Peruvian guy. Well, he's not Peruvian, but I wasn't clear.
Well, the one thing you're right about here, Merc, is that someone in this situation is just like Amber. You are absolutely correct there.
No, Amberlynn's better than her at this point. Okay. So, and then there's also another part of this leaked Discord call that's very interesting. So you're going to want to stay tuned. Okay. Everyone make sure you hit the like button and become a member. Click the join button and become a member while I find what I'm looking for here. We have Super Chat and PayPal. Oh, I take Monero too. PayPal and Monero, which for those of you that don't know, no, that is not the Little Nas X album. It is cryptocurrency that is private. Okay. So Stardust, no, I'm not clear on what this guy did or what he does. He said he was a Peruvian PR or something like that. I'm really not sure. But anyway, he comes on and explains how he thinks that not only is NARC Alert being foolish here, but that he thinks the whole thing is a scam and that she's just going out to go get drugs, basically. Okay? The point is that these people don't know much about Gorlworld. They have no idea who NARC Alert is. And they read her for filth as the stupid hippie mom fucking pothead from a mile away. And I love to see it. This is why I love to get opinions from people that aren't as familiar with this space. And also, let me link this video. Let me grab the link for this before I start it. Anyway, proceed.
Hello?
Oh, yes. Okay, so you said it was like less than $2,000 Canadian.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
Yeah.
so that's going to be about 3,000 soul, give or take, because it's like
Okay.
last time I checked, it was like 2.75 souls for each Canadian dollar. So yeah, that is way more than you're going to need to feed a village. I
Okay.
mean, I'd probably say like 600 to 700 souls if I'm being generous, and like that's probably feeding the whole village.
Okay. Wow, interesting.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense about that also.
Mhm.
For example, like most people don't really go into like the villages around there because there's not uh there's not a lot of infrastructure into like deeper in.
Yeah.
I mostly spend my time in Lima. I haven't really gone to like Iquitos or Laredo or anything because mostly malaria.
Yeah.
It's- so I'm pretty sure, and unfortunately, this person is Canadian. And, as another one, I'm sorry that my countrymen
No.
do these things, especially Peru.
It's just I'm not Peruvian, so I'm sorry too, but
All the crazies come from Canada. Let's be real, okay? Y'all love to be like, oh, American healthcare system, but like y'all have Queen of Karma. You really want to talk about our mental health care system now?
But yeah, I just think it's interesting to start looking, because initially when I started looking at this, I was like, okay, this person's like a jilted fan, they're an ex fan, so I should take everything that they say with a grain of salt. But then all this other stuff starts coming into it, and I'm like, this is really suspicious. So yeah, they've clearly made well over, like, their goal was to raise 500 Canadian dollars.
Yeah. So, oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
The thing is, like, I live in like eastern Canada,
Hmm.
so like literally to go from like where I live, I'm not gonna exactly say, I might have accidentally blurted it, but like where I live to Lima is like 800 Canadian dollars round trip. If this person lives in like Toronto or Ontario or Alberta, it's probably like 600 to 700 round trip.
Hmm.
And then to fly from Lima to Iquitos is less than $100.
Hmm.
So they actually profited from this.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'm
Um,
saying I'm going as far as to say that she used this money to for sure buy tickets to go there, but it's possible. I mean, what my theory was is that she already had this trip planned, and then she was doing this as like a half-assed side thing. But now she's saying the rest of the money was for her birthday, but she didn't list that on this fundraiser. The fundraiser is specifically about helping the children in the Amazon, right? So
yeah, but I mean,
yeah,
like, there's honestly a lot of stuff that they could actually do besides giving the kids breakfast that they probably already have, because
yeah,
food is incredibly cheap in Peru, and it's bountiful. You're not starving to death in like Iquitos or anything like that. You're definitely not.
yeah,
Um, like if she wanted to actually make an impact and help the kids, there's lots of like illegal mining, illegal forestry going on.
yeah.
She probably just went there to enjoy the ayahuasca.
Maybe she did. She does seem like the type. She does seem like the
She
type.
she
Yeah.
she kind.
She went there to enjoy the ayahuasca. Now, press 1 in the chat if you believe that NARC Alert went for the ayahuasca, and press 2 if not. I'm not saying she did, but if you told me, I would absolutely believe it. 110% believe it. And I'm not sure, but yeah, it seems like something she'd do. Oh, okay. That fucking Jesus Christ.
Kind of does, and I mean, like that's the only reason usually you get like a lot of the people going into the Amazon, because they think they'll go there and meet some kind of magical shaman who will give them this wondrous elixir, and next thing you know, they're running naked on the shore side or something like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't go over that way, and ayahuasca is not really my thing.
Yeah.
But I do know a lot of tourists who went down there when I was staying there, and just to kind of for context, I've been going to Peru to do like various work there since like 2017.
Hmm.
So I know pretty much everything there is to know about the place, and I love it. Like it's great. If you can, everyone try Peruvian food. It's the best in the world. Got to say that. Legally
Yeah.
obligated.
Yeah.
Um, but Yeah,
That's
so
good.
if you got any other questions about it, I'd be happy to answer it.
Yeah, I wonder if M60 has any questions because he's also covering this. Or Worst of the Internet. Worst of the Internet, if you have any questions as well. Like, I called, like,
I literally walked out of the room for like the moment she said this and came right back and like just missed this part where she asked if I had any questions. I didn't though.
stream ago, I was saying this lady seems exactly like the type to
Because
say,
one
like,
of the
words in
things
Hindi. She were definitely.
one of the things that he pointed out very succinctly right there was like the fact that, you know, there's like illegal mining operations and shit in like Peru that are it's probably more effective to be against that than it is to just give some kids some breakfast. You know what I mean? Like Peru isn't like hurting for food.
Definitely runs like a gentle yoga, workout class and says like random words in Hindi, like they're magical like spells, and I could totally imagine her going there. She already had this plan tripped. She's going to go try the ayahuasca. And then again, half-assed, afterthought is like, I'm going to feed some children in the Amazon. Are these children from like random tribes in the Amazon? Or is it just like, to me, it seems like she's just choosing random children, So yeah.
It's really hard to say, to be honest, because like a lot of these tribes are kind of out in the middle of nowhere. They're not really like hanging out near the cities and just like waiting. And if there are any that are, they're probably not hard up for food,
Yeah.
because usually these tour groups, they'll go stop in the center, they'll stop in like the kind of the plazas and that, and they'll buy stuff. So I mean, they
Yeah.
See, this set off like red flags for me because he mentions, that they have tour groups and he mentions the markets or whatever. And remember how she said the thing about the artisan markets with the baskets and shit, the wicker basket giveaway.
they're not struggling. I mean, like I've never really I've seen a lot of poverty down there and a lot of people who were like hungry, but that was more of the the homeless and things like that,
Yeah.
which there is actually a lot of. Um, but also there is a kind of a language. There might be some language issues as well. So I don't know how they're contacting the Peru and trolling the this guy named Paul. And I've very rarely heard people who are from Peru named Paul. Like I can understand like Paolo or something like that.
Yeah.
But like it's like if I went down there and I met a guy called Bob.
Yeah, like there's nobody named Paul or Bob in Peru. Like that's not how that works, really.
Like it's not a common thing. So like even that
Yeah.
is, maybe I'm overthinking it, but it's kind of a red flag too, because I
Yeah.
I don't know a Paul. I know like an Edwin maybe. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah. So like the thing is too, she probably spent a lot of her time in Quito, or in Iquitos, I mean,
Yeah.
and then like dipped her toe in the Amazon and said, "Ooh, look at me! I'm out amongst the nature in the Amazon, and oh look, there's a couple of people at the bus stop who look hungry. Let's buy them a sandwich."
Yeah. Yeah. But she went into this whole thing about about a nutritionist recommending giving the children vitamin C and like yeah.
Like
Jungle
trust
omelet. What
me,
the hell is a jungle omelet, Like, what does that
I've
mean?
never heard of this. Like
Yeah.
I've like, and she's like, there's no animals, there's no like this and that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, do you think this is like, are you meeting like uncontacted tribes who have never seen like a vegetable before or something? Like if you hold up a
Bitch,
carrot,
nobody
are they all going to
watches
like
a
bow
what?
down before it or something? Is that what she thought? Um, like I'm trying to be funny because I'm actually angry about when I
Yeah.
hear this woman like speak. Because
Yeah.
by the way, like I'm actually not a Peruvian. Like I'm not born there. I don't have any family there. I just really like the place, and
Yeah.
I've spent a lot of time.
Yeah.
But it's the Amazon is literally full of things. And if how did these people survive for like millennia in the
Yeah.
Amazon rainforest if they didn't have nutrition? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Um,
I've also
it's
never
like if
heard
I
of vitamin C being good for. I'm just gonna Google this real quick. Vitamin C, teeth,
do they have milk?
enamel.
Does she think they don't have milk or something? Like
Okay, so even this statement is wrong here, where it says, the nutritionist recommends giving the children vitamin C and is good for their teeth enamel.
Well, she says also that they don't produce milk, no cows or goats. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I know it may be the rainforest, but they don't have any milk there. Can you not have cattle in the rain? What am I not understanding about this? That you can't have cattle in the rain. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Oranges don't grow much in this part of the Amazon. Like, and then that part is wrong. Vitamin C, just a quick Google, dental erosion from an excess of vitamin C. That is the opposite of everything I've heard, you know? Like, yeah, so I don't know how vitamin C is good for teeth enamel. Like, it just sounds like she's making this up.
Like I'm 35. I've never heard anyone tell me when I was growing up, make sure you have your vitamin D or vitamin C, or your teeth are gonna fall out, or you're gonna have good enamel. I mean, well, your teeth will fall out from scurvy, but
Yeah, if
I
anything,
never heard like
vitamin
my enamel's
C.
gonna get better.
No, yeah, if anything, like vitamin C can damage your tooth enamel. You know, it's like don't eat raw lemons because they'll damage your tooth enamel. So yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I don't know either. It's like the sad thing is that there is like a lot of like gammy things going on in Peru.
Mhm.
And there's actually a reason that in order to be a priest down there, you actually need like an ID card that says you are a priest because there's that much scamming going on.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's actually pretty crazy to be honest. I've done some adjacent work with that, and you need like an ID card because if you don't, people might take advantage of it. Like
Yeah, you can't lie about being a priest in Peru, apparently.
because there's a lot of like trust
Just like you can't lie about, being a nurse in Canada.
stuff with that kind of career. But anyway, kind of to the point here is that this woman clearly did not spend that much on the people. It's literally like I said, the Sally Struthers thing. You
Mhm.
know, she probably just gave them like maybe like 100, 200 souls, which is like probably $100 Canadian, and said, "Have a nice day. I've done my bit. White savior out." And then cruised off on a cloud of ayahuasca.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I hope she like. I've also heard so many like horror stories of people like trying ayahuasca and not being able to handle it, and just like just like losing everything because they like their brains are like just changed fundamentally, and they like leave their families and stuff. But I don't know if that would happen with her. But yeah.
I don't know. I know a dude who got like from Canada. I think he actually got killed because he was high in ayahuasca.
Wow.
I don't know him personally, but I heard about it when I was
Yeah.
over.
Mhm.
And I've never used the stuff, but I know a few people who have. And one guy, I think he like covers his house with tinfoil now, so the aliens don't get the radio waves into his place.
Oh my god.
Uh, yeah, it's actually pretty sad. But
Yeah.
yeah, like there's a lot of other stuff. Here's a fun fact though. You can buy coca leaves on the street in Lima for like $3.
Hmm.
Like what they make cocaine out of. Um,
I think I've heard of that
it's
actually. Yeah.
yeah, it's actually like you when you go to like you ever to Cusco, like where they have like Machu Picchu.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I have. Yeah.
Yeah. So you go to Machu Picchu and you get altitude sickness because it's so high up. They'll
Yeah.
give you coca leaves to chew on,
Wow.
and it really helps. And
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely out there for the ayahuasca and the fucking cocoa leaf. Come on. This whole trip, Amber, I went and I fed an entire village of children. And I got fucking zooted out of my head. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? This whole time she's bragging about this shit where she's like, oh, I fed a whole village of children. Fuck off. You went out there to get fucking high. You junkie.
you just can't take it back to like Canada or the States, or else
Yeah. Yeah. You'll
jail.
get into trouble. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, big time. But yeah, so
Yeah.
everyone, don't trust this kind of person for saying this. And if you do a simple currency conversion like online, you can see like the money is not like the spending, or what she's going to spend is not in line of what she's getting. Like 500, yeah, I can see that. The villages are not that big. Probably a couple hundred people, maybe 1,000 or so. Most of the population is probably living in Iquitos, to be honest. It's the same thing with like a lot of places in Peru and even in the US too, I guess, in Canada. Because I mean, like the majority of the population generally lives in the large cities. Lima's like
Yeah.
11 million people, so Peru's only got like 35 million.
Yeah.
So majority of people are living in cities.
Okay. That's good to know. Wow.
Yeah. So
So she's either
that
working with
thing.
a scammer or she's scamming herself or she just like doesn't give a fuck. She's just being negligent basically.
I think there's just weird stuff about this, and
Yeah.
I don't know what exactly it is she's doing. Um, I just I want to believe in the good in people because I've been on your I've been in your chat for ages now, and I've kind of mentioned, I think I mentioned before what my career is. I'm not sure if you remember, but like I like to believe in the good of people. Um, and this just doesn't make sense to me, and I'm a little overprotective about my kind of adopted homeland.
Yeah.
So I really
I just want you to understand something. This is actually a very normal human response, you know, to expect the good out of people. But this is also Gorlworld. And there is no good in this space whatsoever. It is pure fucking evil, top to fucking bottom. Pure fucking evil in this. This is Gorlworld. We don't talk about anything serious. It's Gorlworld. We're just shit on fat women. How dare you talk about context and nuance? Oh, this is Gorlworld. Because here's the thing, and this is what's sick. I figured you fuckers out. You think I give a fuck about context and nuance when it comes to this woman? Absolutely not. She's a scammer through and through. And as far as I'm concerned, she doesn't, you know, Lainey can be as parasocial as she wants. I don't give a fuck how much money that charity got. It wasn't enough.
don't like when somebody's like, I've spent all of this money for a breakfast in some village with like a couple hundred people. Now she probably thinks that people are going to compare it to like the currency rates. They're going to compare it to like US or Canadian prices. Um, yes, Coyote, you leave Peru alone, please, 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 lady, leave Peru alone. It's a nice
Yeah.
place. I like it. The food is great, and the grandmothers are friendly.
Aw. Yeah.
They feed me very well when I get there. I gain like 10 pounds every time I go.
Yeah.
But yeah. So like if you do a simple currency conversion, you can see a lot of this doesn't make any sense.
See, he gains weight like Amber Lynn every time he goes to fucking Peru, okay? Is she just encouraging obesity now?
I've worked in a food kitchen, like I said, in Remac, and one time I went to go and buy the ingredients for the morning breakfast for the seniors, and it cost we had probably about 150 seniors, and we spent roughly 200 sol. So that's not that much. Like I said, in Canadian, it's about $100.
Yeah.
So not even.
Yeah.
So guys, like she's not helping the children of the Amazon. She's just probably paid off her trip. She gave them I don't know, some bacon bits and a snacky cake, and then she was off to the ayahuasca maybe
Yeah.
allegedly. Can't.
I'm inclined to agree with him. I can't see, like, again, she kept talking about the overage. She never really showed anything with respect to the overage. And it really just sounds like she just got a free trip to fucking Peru to go do drugs.
Can't prove it. Don't want to get sued.
Yeah.
But she allegedly might have gone to do that because that's why you go to the Amazon, unfortunately.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah, thank you very much for letting me come on and talk. It's
Yeah,
big,
of course.
big
Thank
honor.
you for.
Love your show.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind. I'm still working on things, but thank you for calling in and giving your insight to this whole thing. You know, we don't have a whole lot of people who are like who've been to that region, I guess. So who are calling in. Yeah.
No, it's no problem. I'm happy to come on, and sorry if I rambled a bit.
No, you were fine. You were great. Yeah. So.
All right, thank you very much, and take care, everyone. If you get the chance,
Thank
visit
you.
Peru. It's fantastic.
And you should try Peruvian food. Like
Yes, you
I've
really
tried
should.
it. Yeah, I've tried it a couple of times. It's pretty good. Yeah. So yeah,
I make
definitely.
it so I'm set for life. I can just make
Ooh,
my own.
Sounds like a
nice.
hater. No, he's just a
You
random.
take care. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Bye.
He's just a random. If anything, I had to guess he's probably from the H3H3 community or from the Twitch poll community. But that's what I'm saying. I love that we can get the diversity of opinion happening here, and like somebody that, you know, knows something, a thing or two about Peru, you know? Like it's nice to get like really outside opinion so that you can see what they think about it. You know what I'm saying? And like I like that Star kind of provides that opinion because she just does something different. but I'll show her this Gorlworld shit and she'll be like, oh shit, you know? And she'll compare it to the other shit that she's talking about at the time. You know what I mean? So I just like it. Anyway, like I said, make sure you subscribe to Stardust. There's still more tea, by the way. There's still more tea. So make sure you subscribe to Stardust and check out her channel. And check out her NARC Alert. There's 2 videos that she did on the NARC Alert. This was the part 2 one when she talked to this guy. Okay? Make sure you hit the like button and click the join button and become a member. And I see you guys just open up your wallet. There are hungry children starving in my stomach, okay? Please click the PayPal link in the chat if you care about children, okay? But I bet you don't. So just don't even bother, you uncaring loser. Anyway. So next up, there is shorts. Yes, so the leaked Discord call, okay? They got some really good tea out of this leaked Discord call. Watch this. Let's get Lainey fired. Remember Lainey? Remember precious Lainey who can't be hugged? No hugs for me ever. It never crosses my mind ever. I wish I had the money, because it would be so worth it to see Lainey lose her job. And this was on the 13th, like a fucking 9 days ago.
Go after Reddit.
The border, well, that's where all the shit happens, and they're all hiding under secret names. So you find out their real names, and then you go to Lainey's employer and go, look at what she's doing online. Is this what you want for your private tax business?
Oh.
And then she loses her job. She's also posted private information about her job and about clients and all that shit.
Oh, has she? Receipts, please.
Right, so they'd fire her ass in a heartbeat if they knew what she was doing online.
Would they? Because Lainey knew you'd be a nasty, petty bitch like this and already told her job about you.
Okay, now listen, I got shit for saying this same shit about Farrah Fiasco, actually, okay? And, like, I'm going to say it again. Why are we preemptively telling the job, hey, I shit on fat women online? I just wouldn't do that. Like, I would, like, if you're really that worried about it, just quit the fucking job. Like, you know, if they don't respect what you're doing online anyway, who gives a fuck? But it's just one of these things, like, why would you preemptively tell your job? I would just, I would be too embarrassed. I'd just quit. I'd just quit if I really thought it was going to happen. But the reality is, just call them on their bluff. They're not calling your fucking job. And even if your job got the call, I guarantee you they'd be like, the fuck is this shit? I don't give a fuck about you. What the fuck's YouTube? Who the fuck is NARC Alert? What the fuck are you talking about? This is a Wendy's.
Well, doxing is illegal. They've doxed me.
Doxed you? Who has doxed you and where? Merc, do you ever stop lying? Is the doxing in the room with us right now?
Huh?
They're destroying my reputation.
Doesn't seem like you need any help with that.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, call FBI Frank.
I kind of looked into it, but everybody would probably need $1,000 retainer, and I don't have that. So.
Man, that's you'd probably starting off $2,000 at least.
Oh my God. Call Hussey. He's got a lawyer. Can help you.
It's a shame because
it would not be worth your time.
No, in a way, I wish I had the money because it would be worth seeing Lainey lose her job.
What was that you were saying about other people destroying your reputation?
So yeah, she wanted to get Lainey the poor innocent woman. Actually, I don't know if it's a woman, okay? The poor innocent person with autism and sensory issues wanted to get Lainey, a protected class, fired from their job. Disgusting. Can we not let this one back? Can we not let this one come back? Because Sassy Assassin, I can, I kind of like her. This one, I don't like. It would be a shame if NARC's new job got a hold of this. What are you saying? What are you saying, Friesen? Are you saying that NARC is quitting? As some of you know... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I have to do my... Do I have to do my New York accent? What was that? I just can't do it. As some of you know, I have picked up a new job, a dream job, really, working with a not-for-profit. They do not think the Amber Lynn channel is a good look. Oh, why? I can't imagine why. And they've asked me to not continue. I will be rearranging the channel in the coming days and may return to classic NARC Alert content. When I have time, I'm hoping once a week or so. It's wholly dependent on this new gig. I want to thank you guys. Getting through 3 years of card taking, my abusive mother wouldn't have been possible without you. Needless to say, the comments are like, no. 3 years of card taking, years of support, while not also always financial, and you just drop like that, must be a hell of a job. This is such a weird post. Did you mention your channel on your CV? How did they find it? Anyway, long story short, she kind of gets flamed in the comments. Your people are talking about the charity and shit like that. She gets pretty flamed in the comments. And if I'm looking at it from my perspective, I would say it's over for her. Okay. But this channel, which is certainly not Lainey, has one more trick up her sleeve. Okay. Let's go back to Concerned Girl, and we're going to watch part 5. And it's only 3 minutes long. And wait till you see. They have what? Let me just tell you. Let me spoil it for you. They have the unedited apology video. I guess they got a hold of whatever she sent to her editor, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how they got a hold of this. Let's just see. Let's just watch.
Back to the channel. Today, we just have a quick update for you on Merc's apology that she stuffed into the glitter and lasers video. Before she uploaded that video on July 27th, she had sent the full apology, unedited, to MTJ. MTJ sent it to us that same day, and we couldn't release it because MTJ had not yet confronted Merc, and was still letting Merc bury herself with her lies, thinking MTJ still believed her. Now that she's done with Merc, we can finally release everything, including the edited out beginning and end of the original apology.
Okay, so it looks more like she just probably sent it to somebody to be like, hey, do you think this will fly over okay with the audience? Okay, so that's what this is.
Video. Now, watch her face carefully. She clearly doesn't want to be here, doesn't think she should even have to apologize, and just wants to get this over with. She puts on her fake smile, opens her mouth to talk, then realizes her mic is to the side. Her smile drops again, she moves the mic, then puts that fake smile right back on her face.
Okay. Okay, not Lainey. Totally not Lainey. We're doing body language analysis now. We're gonna do that. Okay.
Here comes the annoyed sigh.
Hello, hola, bonjour, hey y'all. Welcome back to the NARC Alert. Now, before we get to the reaction today, we're going to get to Anna Glitter and Lasers doing an H&M haul, but there's something important that I need to address first.
We cut out all the lies in the middle about her being sorry, that she apologized so sincerely, that her therapist told her to delete the Discord, and about Rio being sick. He was not. She was originally going to say her
I feel like your therapist, I don't know, your therapist told you to delete the Discord because other people's whining was pissing you off. Yeah, no, I guess that's probably the right advice, I guess. Why does she talk out of the side of her mouth like Drew Barrymore? I don't know. Why does Drew Barrymore cry constantly? Does anyone know what that's about? Like, all she does, like, everything, she's just like mid emotional breakdown. Every single sentence, every word she says, it just seems like she's about to burst into tears at any moment. And they gave her a talk show for that. She's a sensitive son. No, it's gotta be crack. Okay, stop it.
Internet went out that day when she canceled, and went with the Rio 8 leather lie instead. If you want to see the full apology, we have another video for that, or you can go see it stuffed into the beginning of her Glitter and Lasers H&M haul video.
All I can do is try and do my best, and again, I sincerely apologize for everything.
Nothing says serious apology like finger guns.
Finger
Keep in mind,
guns.
this is a woman.
Finger guns. Our arguments have become finger guns now. This is what I mean. Like, this is not, like, don't get me wrong. I hate NARC Alert. Canceled, bye, stay gone. But, like, this is not good research. Show me some more leaked Discord. Come on. More leaked Discord calls, okay? I'll even take the 5-hour-long text arguments, but, like, just give me something, not finger guns.
Whose entire friend group, including her mods, just left her. 70 other people decided to follow. Then, supposedly, her cat Rio ate leather and got sick. But here she is, not taking this seriously at all.
Now, I'm going to take a little break, and then we're going to get over to Anna.
But you've got to admit, they're doing exactly what these people would do to Amber Lynn. And it's very poetic to watch.
Thank you all for listening.
Now, watch her face drop immediately again.
Yeah.
She's glad she got it over with and just wants to move on to film her reaction.
What is it? Watch her. Yeah, fuck you people.
Let's pause right there at the end.
I'm not sorry. I ate all the oranges at the breakfast.
Now remember, this is supposed to be the face of someone who is so sincerely sorry for her actions.
So no vitamin C for the kids, god damn it.
I don't know, it looks like she just wants this all to go away. Annoyed face, fake smile, back to the annoyed face. She just turns it on and off for the camera, even when she loses all of her friends. In case you missed the full apology video, it's the first upload on this channel.
So yeah, that is part 5, and that's pretty much the whole story up to this point. They haven't uploaded again. It's been 3 days, so I feel like it's kind of overdue. We can watch this. Merc never docked Mr. Snowflake.
So is charity fraud the worst thing you saw there? Like, are they accusing me of doing anything else illegal?
Oh, I'm not reading any of it. So what else are they accusing me of, bestie? What else is on the Reddit, huh? Huh? What else they saying about me? Am I on the farms yet?
Well, Snowflake in that video said something about
Yeah.
doxing
Hello?
him.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't care about that.
So there was that.
I don't care. Okay, well, if that's the worst they have, I don't care. I knew about that stuff, so. They don't have anything else. I didn't dox him. I did in Reddit. Somebody said he looks like a or something. And I said, no, his name. I said, no, his name is. And I put a link to his public video on YouTube.
Yeah.
So that.
So I mean, I get the point, but you kind of doxed him. I mean, you kind of shared out his name, which apparently wasn't public information at the time. When was this? I'll see if I can find it a couple years back if this isn't it. So I think this call is recent because they're talking about all the charity shit. I think the call was done recently, but the Snowflake thing I think is old. I really don't know.
That's not doxing.
Oh, that's not doxing? Linking to his personal YouTube channel with his full name is okay, because it's a public video? So, using your first name in Amber's live stream.
Yeah, no, see, this is the thing, is that if I found a video with somebody's full name on it and I'm like friendly with them, I guess, I would like message them and be like, hey, there's this video that's got your full name in it, right? And they would probably say, yeah, I know, I don't care. Fuck you. Why are you whatever? But I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I would probably tell them first before. It just seems kind of nosy to just put it out there like that.
Not at all mentioning that it's about your channel is doxing, but linking to someone's public YouTube video is not. So, if you had a public YouTube video of yourself saying your name, and someone linked it, that's not doxing according to your logic. Cool, I think I understand now.
Hi, my name is and I'd like to tell you a little story.
Wait, was that her? Man, she looks like she looks like she has murdered a man. I'm sorry. She looks like she has murdered a man in cold blood. Stabbed him 40 times in the back. And dyed her hair blonde. Anna Nicole.
Hi, my name is and I'd like to tell you a little story.
Okay. Anyway. Sure, whatever.
I think she's a narcissist.
See, this video is Amberlynn Reed has never called anyone a narcissist in her life. Why are you... You know what I mean? Who cares what Amberlynn says? I want to know what that fucking old bitch say, and she's lying and stealing money from the children.
I've never said that about anyone in my life.
Your definition. NARC Alert is a narcissist. It is so beautiful. It's almost like art. To call your sister a narcissist, to have a whole channel calling Amberlynn Reed a narcissist while being a narcissist.
Okay. So that's her assessment of the channel. That's what this video made that such a kerfuffle about, is that how dare you call someone that's calling you a narcissist a narcissist. She's a good person. She just had a heart attack. You see how I'm framing this to make Amberlynn look like shit? Like, that's what they do. And it's just not the case. You have somebody who is making video day after day calling you a narcissist. And what do? You call them a narcissist back. And then everybody gets outraged about it. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. She's got a reason for going after that woman. That woman doesn't have a reason for going after her. She does it. That woman does it for the money and to steal oranges from Peruvian children. Yeah, this is why I can't take Gorlworld. It's just, it's such a shithole. This is what Donald Trump was talking about when he said shitholes. He was talking about goddamn Gorlworld. Anyway, is there anything else I'm forgetting? I have this sound bit, and I'm thinking about making it the donation alert. And like, I was going to. This is Gorlworld. I was going to before the stream, and then I just kind of forgot to. But I'm just addicted to this sound bite right now. Okay. Brace yourself. This is Busy Little Bee getting tough.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
Not even any shade. It just cracks me the fuck up, man. It just cracks me the fuck up. So, Baja R1, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. She did that video yelling about Farrah Fiasco, and she gets so heated in that video. It's just what she said.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
I don't know. I don't know why I think it's so funny. I'm sorry. I don't know why I think it's so funny, but I can't help myself.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
Try it, bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm the angry one. I'm the angry one, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? First of all, why is tomfoolery the only one live right now that I can raid? And second of all, why is it every time I go to raid, tomfoolery is fucking live? Is this guy stream 24 hours a day? The fuck is wrong with you people? Who's going live? Is Bali not live? Oh shit, Carly uploaded a video. Do y'all want to watch making brownies? Shut the fuck up, Reason. God damn it. Her cooking videos usually do pretty well.
Okay guys, before we start the intro, we're going to show you what we're making. This is going to be out for tonight, and then I have another video for Sunday. So he's plugging in the, what is it? Whatever the mixer. So we're making fudge, chocolate fudge brownies.
Yes.
And 13 size, 9 family size. So, are you guys ready? So you need 2/3
You know what? You know what I think about these?
cup of oil. You need 4 cups of water and 2 eggs. You set the oven to 350 or 325, and then you beat the oil eggs in a large bowl, and then you bake for 350, and then whatever time it says. So we're going to be making these. So I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm going to hold the camera while he does the baking, and I'm going to help him if he needs my help. So this is the back of the box of what you need.
Shut up.
And it says whatever size pan, thick, thinner, or thin. And this is the bake time on the bottom. So yeah. So these are the eggs I got from the store. They're graded A large, white eggs. And then this is the oil we're going to
Graded A.
be using. Long, light vegetable oil. Here is the stuff you need to mix. And it looks like water. And then we're going to put oil in it. And he's cleaning the bowl. So yeah, that is what's up, y'all.
At least he's finally fucking doing something. Fucking goddamn Pretty Little Lies couldn't decide whether he does everything around the house or does absolutely nothing, and he's lazy.
We're gonna get a different one, y'all, because that one was.
I did not actually know. I may have known she was sick, but I did not know that. Thank you for updating that. Apparently, Linnecott had passed away. I did not know that was a thing. Same. I don't know. That's wild. Speaking of, did Willow Davis make a Cobra Rip video right again? Can I just say something actually very quickly? The amount of people that re-uploaded that same video of King Cobra's father, I'm very much like, what? Like, why? Why is everyone just re-uploading the same video over and over again? Linnecott, so Lynn the Cinecunt, I think was her name at one point. I really shouldn't be saying cunt, but I guess I'll take the yellow mark for in her memory. I didn't know she was sick, honestly. I didn't know anything. I don't know y'all that well, I guess. Womp womp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry though. She was always very nice, and she always brightened up the chat. It's true. Didn't she have beef with FFG? She sounds familiar. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. Lynn was chronically ill. I see. Woti know me. Hello, M-Flow. I don't know. I can't do all the morbid shit, I have to be honest. I'd be lying if I didn't say that AJ's panel kind of triggered me a little bit. But that's nobody's fault, you know. Okay, anyway, brownie.
Clean, but it wasn't clean enough, and we don't want to put
anything in it if it's dirty.
No germs,
I'll
exactly.
do it after we're done.
No germs.
So, yeah, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, y'all, let's do this. So if you love brownies, give this a big thumbs up.
Okay, question. Chat, do you keep your ketchup in or out of the refrigerator? 1 for in the refrigerator, 2 for out on the counter.
Because brownies are awesome. So there you go. How much of that?
2 of them.
2, okay.
1/3.
Okay.
It calls for 2/4 or a bone box. So got a 2 of these because I don't have that measuring cup.
Yeah, that would be so easy.
Uh-huh.
Look at that, y'all. Doesn't that look good? Wait till it's mixed. It's gonna look so
not
chocolatey.
quite,
It's gonna look
yeah.
so awesome. So it's asking for 2 eggs, y'all. So he's gonna put those in, and then we're gonna be using the mixer.
And hold this over here so I can put the eggs in it when I'm done cracking them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold the bag, y'all.
Wait, why is she
Paris
holding the bag?
Lost her mind. She's been playing with her toy, y'all. Okay, there's 1 egg. There's 2.
Uh-huh.
I'll be baking cookies on Saturday night, y'all, for you guys. So you guys can see what we're doing. So I'll be doing cookies myself for you guys for a video. So just stay tuned for that. Look at that, y'all. Look at that. So now,
Listen, I've seen this one do a cooking video of ramen and nail the recipe, okay? And what was the other one? Oh, yeah, the mac and cheese. Mm-hmm.
it's time to mix.
Get the pan out of there that's in there.
So I'm going to get this pan out of here, y'all.
The butter cake did not come out too great, though.
Because we're going to be using this for...
Oh, restaurants keep it out on tables and keep topping the bottle off. Ketchup. Thank you, Sonia. You're right.
brownies. So I'm going to go over here and watch.
I hate to be that guy, but are we like not letting her do anything now? Like, what is going on? Am I wrong? Do you need a like kitchen mixer for this, or I just would assume you just kind of mix it together. Like you don't need to do all of this, right?
Guys, be careful when you do this because it will splatter everywhere. You gotta make sure you know how to use a mixer. There's other mixers you guys can use, but this one is what we have for now. And it's
Okay.
looking so good. I'm trying to show them.
Okay. Fair enough. I would
So
use a
he's getting the
mixer.
stuff off the sides. And he's gonna mix some more.
Okay.
I'm thinking about baking the cookies tonight, y'all. So I can get this video up for Sunday, so I don't have to do it tomorrow because I'll be working, and I might be going out after work. Maybe I haven't decided yet, and I'm not gonna be. I have to work on Sunday, and I'm gonna be too tired, so I might just do the cookies tonight. I haven't decided yet, y'all. Okay, so he's still mixing it on from the sides to get the stuff off the sides, and this. My boyfriend is really good at cooking when he is paying attention, and I'm good at cooking.
Something else I've noticed is ever since they got back together, he's been boyfriend. He's boyfriend. He's like, good for you, girl. He's been downgraded to boyfriend from fiance to boyfriend. So good. Fuck this guy.
Cooking also. Let me know what your favorite dessert is in the comment, y'all.
Down there real quick so I can put this on.
Okay. We were gonna do peanut butter brownies, but I was like, let's just do this because I think this is a lot easier, y'all.
Wait, how would you have done peanut butter brownies? I actually want to know about this now. Like, would you have put the peanut butter in the brownie mix, or would you have put it on top? I need to know now. Yeah, no, it's Freddie. Her and Freddie ended up getting back together. I'm not, he did a whole thing in my chat and they ended up getting back together. I don't know why, and I'm incensed at how certain people acted about it. It's fucking disgusting. And I would genuinely be concerned about her. Unfortunately, everybody else is concerned with posting her videos on that fucked up subreddit. So, what are you gonna do? He went and complained about her on a certain subreddit. Yeah, he was. I don't even want to get into it. There's videos. I did streams about it. Can somebody look them up? God damn it.
Does not look good. Yes, sir. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is after the video, I'm not gonna get a video of the brownies. When it's done, I will take a picture and show you guys on the phone. Okay, it's done.
All I do is grease the pan.
Okay, let me show them. This is what it looks like so far. It looks so good, y'all. Looks delicious. So usually I like that after it's done. I don't know if I'm gonna go do that yet, but it's
No,
Beach.
no, there's raw eggs in there, and you could get a coli and die. You all know that's not real, right? You all know that that is not real, right? I heard Nal sent seeds. Listen, I don't know what Nal does from one day to the next. She's insane, and nobody cares.
Okay, guys. So this is what it looks like.
Oh,
I'll show you.
bullshit.
Put that back. So he's greasing the pan.
Wait, why are we using fucking foil pans here?
So that way it doesn't stick when we cut the brownies, and they're gonna look so good. Sorry for the mess, y'all.
Well, he just fucking rubbed the pan with the fucking hands and shit. Did he wash his hands before this? God damn it. Carly's other boyfriend sounded like a weirdo. Yeah, he was interesting. I'll say that much. But, you know, something that I find actually incredibly funny is that he, you know, I don't know if anyone noticed my community post. I have somebody raging about how I'm defending and condoning things that I didn't know or have not been presented anything about that Russ has done. And it's like, you know, I welcome anyone to send me information, to send me messages, to send me DMs, to send me emails. And so I've said about 100 fucking times at this point that my email and my Signal are in the bio, okay? I've had mentally challenged people figure out how to reach out to me on Signal. And it seems like everyone else out here that runs the mouse so goddamn much can't even figure out email. It's fascinating. I know, but I still haven't gotten any information regarding Russ or anything else that I've asked about, because these people are all fucking just goddamn lying. Goddamn lying. Fucking Shadow Hair was in, I don't remember, I think it was Pistachio's chat asking me, can I send you DMs on X? And I said, well, I don't have an X account anymore. Just send me an email. I have email and I have Signal. It's in my bio. I feel like I keep saying that. It's like, you just have to go check the bio. And I say that shit. And he, then like 2 days later, oh, Greasy Tits McGee, da, 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 and some, I think in Fresh Garbage's chat, fuck you. I mean, that's what I mean. Is like, if you're going to act completely bad faith, like why even play nice with me in the first place and go, oh, I need to send you a DM, blah, blah, blah. I even said in that chat, I was very nice to them. And I said, yeah, send me a DM. I'm more than willing to listen to a DM. I'm more than willing to hear you out. I'm still more than willing to hear you out. But like, I didn't do nothing to any of you assholes, okay? You're mad that I've cucked your stupid little fucking AJ troll or some shit? Shadow here's a schizo. Yeah, no, that's the vibe I'm getting. Like, that's what I mean. I mean, it's schizo behavior at the end of the day. Like, I have to watch Carly to fucking calm down. How weird you are.
I gotta get those pills out the video. It will show my address. Okay, y'all. So he's gonna be taking these off, and I might lick.
See progress. She's like, take the label off the pills. It got my address on there.
One, I don't know. I love chocolate, but I'm not supposed to have dairy. But you know what? It's only a little bit. It's not gonna do it.
Wait, what dairy was in there? I'm confused. There was no dairy in there. There was eggs and oil. Was there milk? I don't think there was any dairy in there. I could be. Are eggs dairy? I don't think eggs are good. I think eggs are like in the dairy aisle, but they're not dairy, right? Like, in other words, lactose intolerant has nothing to do with eggs. Am I right? Like, it's just, okay, dairy, but she's talking about like lactose intolerance is what she's referring to. That's just milk and cheese and not eggs. Yeah, not for lactose that's what she means. Lactose intolerance.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
Every time I see that goddamn picture now.
Anything to me.
Glass pen, 25 for dark coated, so metal would be 350.
Okay. So yeah, this looks so good, y'all. Like I said, comment down below what your favorite dessert is. I would love to know down in the comments. I'll tell you my favorite dessert. It's brownies and cookies.
Plug that, please.
I'm gonna unplug this.
Wait, your favorite dessert is brownies and cookies? Like one thing? Or like you just like both of them so much you couldn't decide?
So,
Yeah, wait, please.
I'm just showing them. So, this is what it looks like with these in here. But this looks fantastic, y'all. Yes, sir. This looks so good.
My mouth is watering at the raw brownie batter. I'm loving it. She said cupcakes?
So if you guys want to know how to make my chocolate chip muffins, I will do that for you guys.
Yes.
They're really good, and I can make
Yes.
them from scratch. I have a recipe.
Yes.
So when I buy them, I will do a video for you guys.
From
so I'm gonna be doing a whole video on
scratch.
here.
I have a feeling it's not going to be from scratch, but I'm still excited to see.
Just a little bit. Got it.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna show you how he pours it in, and then that would be it of the video. Okay, so these, I'm gonna maybe lick those. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. He might have to use a spoon again. But these two, I'm gonna probably taste it because it looks so good, y'all.
Carly just wants the batter. She does not care if this ever sees a moment in the oven. She just wants the batter.
Oh my god, y'all.
Yes, and that's what I was thinking. This seems way too big for this. Like, it's so tall, and like it just seems like it's not even gonna reach to the end.
Didn't he do a good job? Give it a thumbs up if he did a good job. I think he did.
Thumbs up in the chat, guys, if he did a good job. Feel free to thumbs down. Be honest.
Cool.
Okay, I guess there was enough batter in there.
I might take one with me for lunch tomorrow, y'all. That's why I'm doing it tonight for you guys to get the video out. Yeah, spatula might work better.
I like how she's like, I'm gonna have a brownie for lunch. That's what I'm saying. This boss bitch just does everything she wants. It's bang. It's just amazing. Amazing. People should be living your lives like Carly. I'm sorry.
Where's the wooden one at?
Just use that one.
Oh, this one I'm talking about.
Might be over there.
It's right here in my hand.
Oh.
I'm gonna have fucking brownies for fucking lunch. Freddy, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you missed a spot. Grab the spatula, the silicone one. She eats Reese's Cups whenever she wants, exactly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So it looks fantastic. Look at that.
Okay, press 1 if you shake the bubbles out, and press 2 if you are still wondering why it's not in the fucking oven, Freddy. Hurry up, I'm hungry.
Wait, well, in the bottom, that's all it is.
Yeah, it looks good, y'all. Be right back, y'all. After. Okay, we're gonna let it sit here. So when it gets done, I will take a picture for you guys when it's done.
Sweet.
I'll wait till you're done.
Where's the picture?
I need a picture of both of us. It won't be long. I keep telling you that. Okay, guys, that's the end of the video. I hope you guys like our brownies. Do not forget to subscribe, and do not forget to hit the notification bell button and post notifications so you can be part of our next cooking video. Have a great day. Bye.
Wait, where the... Wait! You didn't show us the brownies. No! She forgot to show us the goddamn brownies. Why? Why? No! Making Minecraft cookies in the oven. There was a Minecraft cookie thing. Why is that there again? Baking Minecraft. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold on. What time does this premiere? At 12? Should we stay up? Baking Minecraft. We're gonna watch this because I haven't watched this yet.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. Today we're doing Minecraft shaped sugar cookie dough. And that's what it looks like. So let's get into it. It's okay.
Okay, because I saw a picture of this on our community tab, and I was wondering if it was supposed to be round or whatever, but it is supposed to be round, and then the design itself is square. Okay.
And that's what it looks like. So let's get into it.
It's okay, pop your shit, say something pretty, let's stay thick, be with who she got the right one. All these bad bitches, they got the like none, and they all think I got the type one. Pick one, take it, I got the right one. These bad bitches.
Okay guys, so we got the parchment paper, it looks like, I believe, on a pan, and then the timer set, and there's a maze.
That parchment paper is too big for that pan, hon.
And it's 100 to 110 calories. So 350 or 325 for non-stick dough.
Place cookies around on an ungreased pan 12 to 14 minutes and do not overbake and let them cool. And yeah. So this is what it looks like. Oh my god, they look so cool. It looks like from the new Minecraft movie. And 20. Look how cool that goes. What is up? So he's helping. Can I put some?
Hey, Wafters, how you doing?
So I'm gonna go ahead and try to put some down.
These are gonna make you.
Make sure that.
These are gonna make you shit some crazy colors.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
That they're all set, y'all.
I just can't. Every time I see your picture,
So I'll
please
be right
change.
back.
Please change your profile picture for the 7th time this stream.
Okay, guys. So I'm gonna try to put them as not as close as possible. I think that's enough of the cookies. We can put more when they're done. I'm trying to figure out where we can put these.
Just put them in the fridge.
We're gonna put these in the fridge, guys. So I'll be right back when they're done.
It is.
Okay, guys.
I
so
think that's why it's making me crack up. Is it reminds me of like Catch Me Outside? How about that? I think that's
these
what
are
it is.
Both of them on the parchment paper and the pan. And awesome. Right now well, he's getting the dishes done. And then Paris is about to
Jail.
eat. She's eating. Say hi, Pear. Say hi. So she's eating.
Throw the box away?
No, I put it in the thing. So about to put these in, y'all. They're looking so tasty. I can't wait to try them.
I feel press 1 if you think the pan is too crowded. I think the pan is too crowded. Freddie, I need you to make an executive decision here.
I got them at the store. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and start the oven. Okay. Then we'll wait then.
14 minutes.
We'll do the 14 minutes, y'all. And then when they're done, I will show you what they look like. So stay tuned. Okay, guys. They're finished. They look so good. I'm so obsessed.
You think they're done? Press 1 if you think they're done. Press 2 if you think they're not done. They look like maybe they're done. I mean, it didn't come out horrible. But I guess for whatever reason, when I keep seeing these, I was thinking they would like be square shaped. And, you know, and I mean, how would you make dough that goes square shape like that, if that makes any sense?
Yes, if you are Minecraft fans, give this video a big like on the thumbs.
Right. Oh my, I love Minecraft. You're right, girl.
Oh, look how cute.
Yes. Chicken
And
jockey.
they smell delicious. I'm going to leave this here for like 5 or 10 minutes for it to cool down. And then when they're done, I will get a picture for you and put it on my post. That is it of the video. Please do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And thank you guys so much for loving my videos. You guys have a great night. Bye.
Oh, you're too sweet, Carly.
If you really care, pussy nigga, write a letter. Ryan solo when I'm still in the
Hey everybody, welcome
I told you her intros are lit.
to Target. So we're going in the frozen section first to get some food. So that's where we're going. Please don't forget to subscribe. Hello, welcome back to my channel. This
Hi.
is Cheyenne X Kitty. Welcome back.
Watch out.
Wow, these look so good.
The awkward pretend like I'm looking at something over here.
There's no dairy in this one, but it's too expensive. Look, y'all. So that's they have the big cookie right there, double chocolate chip, and then they have that. So we're just
Double
looking at the
top
dairy
chocolate
section, y'all. I'll be back.
cookie.
Hey y'all, we're looking for tea. You can get 2, that's fine. Okay, y'all, I'll be back. So far, y'all, this is what we have. We got 2 iced teas, better than soda, which we might get soda, I don't know. And then got some of these.
Cool.
Okay, y'all, I'm getting these. The 10 count for breakfast. Yes. So he got, there's 2. So y'all, we're in the next aisle. I'm gonna be looking for,
There's the big cans for $2.28.
I have some at home.
Oh, so what are you looking for then? Oh, wrong, you're right here.
No, I'm good. I'm looking for canned vegetables. Here they are. Get some green beans to make with it because it's only $1.39. So I'm gonna do this, y'all, because friends.
$1.30. Why are y'all at Target? God damn it, $1.39. That like you can get that cheaper at like the Walmart. They're on that Dollar General. They're at fucking Target, fucking high rolling out here.
Style green beans are my favorite, and I want to get some soup, and y'all.
French style is superior, I have to be honest.
I might get a few.
Yeah, get a few. Get some goddamn ramen.
Over here, y'all. We have all these kinds over here. So I'm just gonna get like 2 of these.
I can see the DG for my house. Only 1?
For the heart healthy. I'm gonna get 2.
Put those things everywhere.
So he's getting ramen, y'all. Chicken.
Did you want to pick up that? I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, I'm back. So I'm gonna be looking at the chips. I really don't like eating chips that much because it's not healthy for you. So I'm just looking at the chips, y'all, to see which one I can get that's not gonna be too much. To be honest, y'all, if I could tell you my favorite, these are my favorite, and these are my favorite right here. But these are $4.79 right here in the chip aisle, and this is $3.39.
I got this.
Yeah, no $3.39. That's I have this new thing now because of how the prices are fucking ridiculous with groceries is now, because it used to be I tried to like not spend more than $1 on anything or at least on any one individual item. And now I have to do like $3, you know what I mean? So it unless like it's got to be on sale and like it's got to be less than $3 if I'm gonna actually buy it these days. But I love chips. Do you really love Utz's honey barbecue that much? Like, don't get me wrong, there are some things I will sacrifice that rule for, but I don't know. I can get Golden Flake much cheaper.
So I'm probably gonna get some of these because they're
And I prefer it.
on sale.
On sale for what?
For $3.79. So
I mean, I hate to break it to you, girl. That is not a sale. It is just not. In fact, there was no tag. It was not a sale price. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get that, y'all. And right here.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, they have hot, red hot, and then they have the kettle ones you like.
Yo, that's a lot of salt. Try to let out first.
Yeah.
We're really loaded with salt. Okay, which one I want?
Oh yeah, Freddy's trying to watch his sodium, I'm sure. Gets him
You said you want to
angry.
lay off on salt.
Well, these are different.
Okay, so okay, y'all, I'll be back. Hey guys, we're about to
These don't have as much salt as something about.
go ahead and get some drinks, and I'm gonna show you the school aisle next after. Okay. School aisle, we're gonna look. So get whatever you want. but small. So y'all,
Diet Coke.
I want to try this so
Diet
freaking
Coke,
bad.
Diet Coke, Diet Coke,
But then again,
Diet
I don't know
Coke.
because I saw commercials about this. I don't know. I'm not really.
Okay, yes, Blackberry Dr. Pepper sounds good too. Blackberry Dr. Pepper. Blackberry Dr. Pepper.
I'm gonna get these because I've been wanting. This is the one I'm gonna get, y'all.
Cream soda. What is that?
I don't know what my baby's gonna get yet, so there's so many different kinds, y'all. Look, there's Sprite, Coke, Diet Coke, Coke. So we come here at Target to get the 3 for
Sprite, Coke, Diet Coke, regular Coke, caffeine-free Coke,
to get the small cans because they're 3 for $6.
caffeine-free Diet Coke,
I know.
mellow yellow.
Small cans are 3 for $16, y'all.
No, the 12 pack is 3 for $16.
Oh.
The small cans are something else.
But you have to buy 3 to get the deal. 3 for $16 seems really high. I'm not doing that math.
$6.19, but this is what I like, y'all.
It's like more than $5. But honestly, I mean, I am paying probably about $5 for a case of Diet Coke these days. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, the prices these days. This is ridiculous. Why did you people vote for this?
He's getting his favorite Mountain Dew. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna look at the school supplies because they're very cheap here. And I'm just gonna look. School supplies. They have so many stuff. That looks like Mickey Mouse's head. So they have, so over here, y'all, they have markers, pens.
If Diet Coke didn't exist, yeah, I would drink Dr. Pepper probably.
So adorable, cute. Which I need new pens, so trying to figure out which ones are on sale for new pens.
It's a unique flavor. I enjoy it.
These are expensive, guys. Oh, here we go. For $1. Get some pens for $1. Okay, I'm gonna go over here for a minute.
Whatever happened to strawberry soda? They removed all fun after the pandemic.
$6 for these. Look, y'all. Just for $6. Ooh.
$6?
These are so cool. Sticker patches.
What are they doing at Target?
That's cool. You could put that on your backpack. Yeah, give me a minute. We're just gonna go down this. I know. So
where is the dollar section?
So I already got one of these, y'all.
Does Target still have a dollar section?
Look at this. I already got one of these at home. And this planner is so cute.
Yes, get a journal. Go do journaling.
But to be honest with you guys, it's a teacher planner, but I already got mine. Okay,
Right. Listen, Red 40 was banned, meaning it should be cheaper to make now.
So I'll be back, y'all.
No,
Okay,
like they used to have a dollar section right at the front of Target. It was like a little section right near the door called Dollar Spot, I think is what it called. But yeah, they had a little dollar section. Dollar General has a dollar aisle now. And Walmart just does whatever the fuck they want to fucking do. But like nothing at the Dollar Tree. I go into the Dollar Tree the other day. Everything's fucking $1 goddamn 50 now. What the fuck is going on? Everything's like $1.50 at the goddamn Dollar Tree. Do you people buy shit anymore? Oh, Walmart has a clearance aisle. Yeah, but every time I go to the clearance aisle, everything's like $60. Like, all the clearance shit is like expensive shit, and they take $10 off of it. It's like, I don't like Walmart clearance.
This video, I'm going to show you the purses. These are the coolest cases.
No, Lilith, so some stuff is still $1.25, but most of the store has gone up to $1.50. Some things are $1.75, but most of the store now is $1.50. It is embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Ever. But they have headphones and stuff.
There is no dollar store left. It is gone. There's never no dollar store left anywhere ever.
They have an air tag. I want to start that, but let's see what's down here. These are for the air tag, y'all.
$10.
Air tags, it looks like. I don't see anything that I like. They have $9.99. They have that one. That one's ugly.
Yeah, look, I do see why they got frustrated with her buying shit, but like she's really not buying that much shit at the end of the day.
I like the one that I like the Stitch one I have, y'all.
Because she's not actually gonna buy any of these.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Oh, they have the pencil for $6.
Like she didn't buy the journals. She just likes to look like it's literally the Amberlynn thing. She just likes to pick up shit and play with it. It's not that deep.
I need new ones of these. I'm gonna get one for my tablet, y'all.
Girl, use $10 for food. If a fucking goddamn AirPod case is $10, imagine how much the food is.
So I'm gonna get one, maybe for my tablet. But I'm gonna see if they have the Apple Pencil. But I don't see
The Apple. How much the Apple Pencil?
They have, and I don't
Jeez.
I'm gonna go look over there.
She's living it up, man.
I'm gonna go over here real quick. Okay, I'm gonna.
I mean, honestly, that's the problem. It's just money's so goddamn tight these days that, like, all I can think to spend it on is food, just so that it's because I'm like, I don't want to fucking run out of food.
Yeah, I know.
But I feel like food is the most expensive thing right now, too.
You get that for $49.
Yeah, it's a case and I guess a holder and something else.
Because be real, phone cases for $10 would not be expensive if gas was not $3 a gallon and eggs were not fucking $5 a carton. You see what I'm saying? Like, it is really all relative, but like these prices really haven't gone up. The prices that have gone up is the fucking food. That's what's driving me nuts.
Look at this, y'all. Pretty in pink.
To the hunger guy. Yeah, and I'm hungry. Click my PayPal link.
Huh? Okay, y'all, I'll be back. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna look at the art stuff. Like right over here. Stay here for a minute.
Yeah, now that you can't, like, that's the thing. Now that like AliExpress and like Temu, I mean, I don't know if Temu counts in that category, but now that you have all those options for like getting them for like Amazon has a thing now, Amazon Haul or some shit, and I saw a bunch of like little cheap shit on there, and I was like, if I get enough to like actually place an order, maybe, but I don't know. I don't have time to like sit through there and scroll through all fucking 300 items they have.
These are paper mate ones. Are these the same thing?
17.
This is Pentel. That's paper mate.
I'm gonna get 18 in those.
Oh, bacon is literally a luxury right now. Like there's no bacon coming in this house.
Okay, y'all, I was just looking. Okay, I'll meet you guys when I go to the purses. Okay guys, so I'm getting a small purse. So I will show you the stuff when I get home. This is the end of my video. Please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll talk to you later. Bye!
Okay, we got 5 minutes. Does she have a 5-minute video? Because I want to see why the Minecraft cookies is different this time around. Oh, here we go. My own version of Like a Prayer.
Hey guys, I'm going to be doing Like a Prayer by my favorite singer in the whole world, Madonna. I'm going to try my best. I'm still feeling under the weather, but I just thought, Madonna, she's one of my favorites. So
Madonna.
Living Like a Prayer is one of my favorite songs that she's ever written and did. Please give it a big thumbs up.
I don't think I can rate it. I don't think she has a rate thing on.
Are you guys ready?
Let me check.
Okay. Let's do this. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. I take you there. I hear your voice, it's like an angel sing. I have no choice, I hear your voice, feels like it's flying. I close my eyes, oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes, heaven help me. Oh heaven help me. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees, want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. I take you there. Like a child, you whisper softly to me. You're in control just like a child. Now I'm dancing, it's like a dream and no beginning. You're here with me, it's like a dream, like a chorus sing. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. I take you there when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I want to take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power just like a prayer. I take you there. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I can hear you call my name and it feels like home, just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there, just like a mute to me, or your mystery, just like a dream. You're not that what you seem, just like a prayer. No church, your voice can take me there, just like a prayer. I can take you there, I'll take you there, it's like a dream. To me, woo, just like a prayer. I can take you there. I can take you there. It's like a dream to me. Oh, yeah. It's just like a prayer. I can take you there. Oh, yeah. It's dream to me. Ooh, just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there. Just like a prayer. Just like a muse to me. You're a mystery. Your voice can take me there. Just like a dream. You're not what you seem. Just like a prayer. Just like a prayer. No choice, your voice can take me there. Just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there. Just like a prayer. Just mean to me. You're a mystery. Your voice can take me there. Just like a dream. You're not what you seem. Just like a prayer. Just like a prayer. No choice, your voice can take me there. Your voice can take me there. Your voice can take me there just like a prayer, just like a prayer, just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there just like a prayer, just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there just like a prayer. That was my version of Madonna, but she can do better than me. I'm not into like songs like this because they're really hard to sing, y'all, but I tried my best. So if you're a big Madonna fan, give this a big thumbs up because you know your girl tried to remake the song into my own. Thank you so much for watching. If you're new to my channel, don't forget to subscribe, like, comment, and share it to all your friends. And let's get to 1 million because this song is awesome. Talk to you later. Bye.
See, this is the thing is I can't raid into premieres because nobody ever turns on their redirect privileges. But it started. Do we want to just watch it? Oh, that music is so loud. Here, if y'all want to sub to her channel, there's the link to this video. You can hit like and subscribe and all that good shit. Give her a like. Is it safe to unmute yet? Okay. Oh my
Okay,
god,
guys, so
yes.
we just made brownies. Me and my boyfriend. So go check that video out.
We just watched the brownie video, yes.
Finished making these brownies, but you know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna be making Minecraft cookies again because this will be for Sunday. So check this out on Sunday's video.
Oh.
And these
we are meal prepping.
Are the Shape Sugar Cookies dough, ready to bake, and 20 per cut cookies, and safe to eat if you decide. So this is so much fun. I'm so freaking excited. We're gonna wait 10 minutes for the brownies to cool down, and then I will get a picture of my phone to show you guys how they look. So this is all you need is
unlike those damn brownies we never saw.
A pan and some foil. So let's get into the baking. Okay guys, so we're gonna make these right here. I'm going to go ahead and move these out the way so we have some room. Now, I'm sorry that everything, okay. Put this over here.
Last time we used parchment paper. Is there a reason for the foil?
Hold on guys. Getting something too. Okay, so look at these, y'all. Looking so good.
Wow.
Looking so okay. So I'm gonna get the scissors and I'm gonna put enough on the pan. Comment down below what your favorite cookies are, y'all, because let me tell you something. I'm into chocolate chip, but okay. I like these. Okay. So we're doing Minecraft. Yeah, bring this over. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is bring the camera up here for you guys to see. So
I mean, sort of. The last time they used a piece of parchment paper on a pan, and I don't know, it just wasn't this. But I mean, otherwise, yeah, I don't know. I'm just confused.
I think that'll be
Might as well watch it again.
so
Why not? What the fuck? Did anyone else see this? What the hell? Did he have just an entire fucking serving spoon full of brownies in a fucking... What the fuck?
Okay,
look
so
at this. Oh no, there's... There's a giant chunk on the end of but he's already been fucking gnawing at it.
Hey, I'm tasting the back. So this is what the brownie looks like. Go. Okay.
Stop.
A little bit too hot. Okay, guys.
What? Wait a minute. Did she... Oh my god. Did she just eat one whole? What a fucking boss. Not even bites. Just ate the thing. God damn. She's such a fuck. Oh man.
I will show you what they look like after I put them on. These bunnies are hot, so I'm going to let them cool down before I eat it. Okay, so they're all looking good. We have to preheat the oven.
This is what real motherfuckers do. Try it.
And I'm gonna go ahead and eat one more of these because these are edible. Okay.
I think she may be correct that they're edible, but still, I don't know. It's not gonna kill her, like, for real
Put them
though.
up on here so we have room.
Stop eating them.
Okay. I know you're probably gonna say, why did you eat it?
because only so many were gonna fit on the pan, so you may as well eat the rest of them.
Okay, these brownies, let me show you. These are so good.
Oh, finally, we get to see the brownies not being shoved down Freddy's throat. With his back turned to the camera.
We'll put these on for 14 minutes. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and put the oven on for 14.
14 degrees.
So,
oh,
that is
15
the
degrees.
video. Please do not forget to share, like, and
Wait,
comment down below.
why aren't you
and let
showing
me know what your
us?
favorite cookies are. Have a great day. Bye, guys.
Why aren't you showing us?
Then I'm gonna show you the brownies.
Why aren't you showing us the cookies? Why don't you show us the cookie? Oh, well. Still another good video from Carly. So I couldn't raid Bali because, again, she doesn't have her redirect privileges on. I don't think I can raid. I should be able to raid Diorio, right? I should be able to raid Diorio unless he's fucking hiding after all this Destiny shit going on. Oh, that's right. A lot of people are blaming a lot of people for Destiny being a sex pest. I can't raid Hasselnuts. Can't believe King Cobra's gone. I'm really gonna miss him. Y'all check in on Hasselnuts. Bali has something scheduled, but what does she have? Gross Rosie. She has Gross Rosie scheduled, which, yes, this would be a stream. Diorio, Destiny
In the US.
reported to the police. So, do y'all know Destiny was reported the police? Destiny, the political streamer. Not Destiny Amberlin Reed's. Yeah, he has his redirect off too. Diorio, you spaghetti eating motherfucker. Callie is live. Don't raid her. Yeah, you've been telling me all night everybody motherfucking live. And now nobody's fucking live that I can raid. Just to do the PDF now. Yeah, I bet you're all having a goddamn party over it. Valkyrie 420, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, I know. I actually know that person. Couldn't be here most of the stream. Take my money. It was very interesting. You might be interested in this NARC Alert stuff. To which I say I have answers. I've just been finding someone to raid. I've been trying to find someone to raid that isn't named Tomfoolery. Do I need to show you all how to turn on your redirect? I had a video that I posted. I think I posted on my community tab. Speaking of, would you guys be interested in, you know, technical streams like that where I show you how to do things that you're obviously like all too dumb to do? Like, I don't know what it is. I've told, you know, it seems easy enough to do, but I guess like not everybody checks the YouTube things. Like turning on raids or how to raid. So like as much as I try to raid everybody on here, nobody has them turned on, and nobody raids me. You know what I mean? I'm over here raiding everybody else, and nobody raids me. Okay? And the only way somebody's gonna raid me is if I teach them how to raid me, right? Like, does that make sense? Stop filming people's children. What is this? How long ago was this? YouTube how to raid. Well, I know Nikki T asked me, and I'm going to do this on my other channel, which is why I asked. Nikki T asked me for how to use a certain program for archiving videos. She was asking about using a certain program for archiving videos, and I was thinking I'm going to do that on my other channel on M60. It's just M60, youtube.com/M60. And you can subscribe over there, but it's going to be a members thing. So you have to be a member over there. It's $4.99 a month. Okay. But you have to be a member over there. And I'm going to do a archiving tutorial. I'm going to do it sometime this week. I think Azria and Tasha will want it. Well, I guess, you know, I'm going to have to get like Hussy, and you're going to have to pay. But I'll give you this one for free, how to raid. This is the video that I know I posted on my community tab. Raid Azria. Is Azria live?
Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? I just wanted to show you guys how to redirect or do a raid or after you do a live stream. So YouTube just created a way for you guys to raid other streamers after you finish your stream. I just want to show you guys how to do that. Now they do call it a redirect instead of a raid,
right?
But there are a few things you need to do.
So it's called a redirect instead of a raid. So I think the first thing she shows is how to enable it so that other people can raid you, because by default that feature's turned off. It's how this is so other people can raid your videos and streams.
First off, go into YouTube Studio and find the tab that says Settings and click on that. And then once you're there, you want to go down to Community. And then after that, scroll down until you see Live Redirects. And then you'll want to make sure.
Yes, this live redirects option. And I would just turn it on for everybody unless there's people you want to block or something. Like if you're getting hate raids, but like there's kind of a low probability you're getting hate raids. It's just not, doesn't make much sense the way YouTube does it. But like you check these options for all channels can redirect to my content, and then anybody can redirect to you. Or you can choose the option for channels I subscribe to can redirect my content. It's just easier to choose all channels.
That you have the
Yes, send me your hate raids, Greiker. I'm down, okay?
all channels can redirect to my content clicked if you want all channels to do that, or just channels that you're subscribed to can redirect to your content.
I'll take
or
it.
you can specify what channels you want to redirect to your content. So I like to have all channels can redirect to my content. And then once that is clicked and done, when you create your live or while you're live, you can do this at any point in time. So I'm just going to create a quick one here. This is just
okay. Now this is the part that I feel like I don't know. Valkyrie, you used StreamYards for a while. Did you not have this that that you're seeing right now? Like, do you not have to log? Because like when I want to start a live stream, I have to click on create, go live, and then it takes me to this page where I have to click on schedule stream, and then I set it up through YouTube Studio. So do you have to do this when you're on StreamYards? Or does StreamYards just do all this shit for you and you just do everything inside StreamYards? Because I don't use StreamYards. I don't know how it works. This is just how I've always done YouTube. I never use go live through YouTube. Okay. Well, when you do OBS, do you not use this? Do you not even use this to schedule a stream? I'm so confused how StreamYards works. Anyway, this is what she's talking about, is the YouTube Studio. You should get a custom with that if you're a YouTube live streamer. Wait, what happened to the video I was watching? I have Bali up. Okay,
hey
back
guys,
to this
what's up?
video. Hold on.
You want
Okay, so YouTube Studio, where you would schedule a live stream.
down, and you'll see the redirect right here, and click add, and then you can either add.
So you can, in advance, when you're scheduling it, you can choose a redirect option. But like 9 times out of 10, you're not going to want to do that, right?
One of your own videos, or you can search other channels and you can have them redirect to them. So I'm gonna put K Gaming here, so you just put that channel there, and so click next. So once that is done and you do your live stream and you end the stream, it'll redirect all your viewers to that live stream, to that video, whatever it is.
Right.
Once you've created the live stream, and if you didn't put a redirect in the first time, you want to do it while you're live or at any point in time, you just go to edit, go to customization,
Okay.
scroll down, and you can do it.
So when you're in the YouTube Studio, you click on edit, customization, you scroll down, and there's redirect. You click add, and then it's going to list all the options.
Search for the channel you want, add them in.
Search for videos from other channels.
Whatever it may be.
I'll show it to you on my end.
When you end stream, it'll redirect all your viewers there. That's basically it. I hope you guys found this video helpful. Put a comment if you have any questions, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Okay. So basically, in order for me to raid somebody, what I'm going to do is I'm going to click on edit, go to customization, and then redirect. And then it'll default to search for your videos, but I don't have any like upcoming things. So my other option is channels from other channels. And this is all channels I subscribe to. And for whatever reason, G-Man has like 10 live streams all scheduled about Shani and Rev that he's apparently never going to do. Russ has a scheduled stream. Shani and Rev have a scheduled stream, but I don't know that that means anything. They may have just scheduled it and fucking forgot about it. I don't know. But either way, and then Tom Foolery, who is always live for some reason. And I can't raid Bali because she didn't turn her feature on. And I can't raid Bali because she didn't turn her thing on. I can't raid anything. Anything. What do you mean good? What do you mean good? How am I supposed to clout leech if I can't fucking raid people? Okay? Get your shit together. This is how communities are supposed to engage with each other, not by screaming at each other for no fucking reason. But this is Gorlworld. This is Gorlworld. Yeah. This is Gorlworld. Well, hope you enjoy.